What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Final Fantasy XIV. So tonight our goal is going to be to near on the end of the ARR. We're possibly going to be finishing A Realm Reborn tonight, or it might be on Saturday whenever we finish up the storylines. We'll have to see how far we actually make it to tonight. Without further ado, we're coming with the rest of our normal crew, so let's go and hop on into it. Alright, mister. What do we have for you? How many times must I explain myself? I'm not committing suicide, you imbecile! I've chosen this precise position to perform a scientific measurements. Well, we have a pot. How about that? What? You have a containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambert. You thieving nav! I shall call for the hoe. You say the man himself lent it to you. Then he must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expand upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightly deserve. Let's see here. What do we... It's worse. That's because we can actually wear a hat with that one. So it's kind of weird when you're a mage, like picking and choosing what to actually wear, because some things you might think is actually worse, but it's technically better since you can then wear a hat afterwards. Alright, so let's see what we got. Oh, we were already wearing a hat. Whoops. That didn't work. Oh, fribulous day! Hello, Calais! I should have chosen this guide this man. Yes, I Hakashako, greatest of Professor Lambert's pupils, shall see you successfully quarry your quarry. Timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In case you must needs descend the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced research tool and use it to separate a small fragment from a large cluster, place it within the warded pot, and bear it back to me for an inspection. The path which leads from the Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Surely survive sounds real confident, so sure. Surely believe it. Okay, so let's move this over here. Alright. Finish talking to the dude, Volcano?
Yeah.
I don't trust that Lalafell.
And how come?
He was speaking Relayan. He's definitely a Cthulhu cultist.
Could be. I'd be too surprised. So we actually going up towards the burning crystals up here. I was wondering what these were for. Pay no attention to this secret meeting area, which you might not even see anyways. This is where I sacrifice the blood of my enemies to gain my power.
Well, it's not a secret anymore if it was before.
Oh, it won't let me just jump. interesting looking bird. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VII, Nico?
I know. But this is the only Final Fantasy I've played.
I think it's over this way, Volcano. Have you made it down already?
No.
Hey, thanks for following. Where are you at? Anybody come find you?
Yeah, you said over this way, and I do not know where over this way is.
Hello.
You're left. You're at the left. More left. There you go. And it's down this ramp. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Thank you, Nico. Might make it a little bit easier to keep track of people when we're in a group.
Your wilderness is just the same as your main area. It's just confusing loops.
How else are you going to stop the enemies from taking over? It's not that confusing over here. That makes way more sense than the place that you came from.
This is
Good coming to support fellow Final Fantasy XIV players. Hey, that's awesome. We are planning on streaming Final Fantasy again on Saturday, just so you know. Sorry. That'd be on Tuesday. Got my days mixed up. Alright, so he's dead, and the corrupted crystal's over here in the corner. I'll just use a sledgehammer on it. Then we use the pot. Perfect. Did it get you everything? I know you have a lot more random buttons with console. Have you beaten the game already, or where are you at inside of Final Fantasy? We have a floating snowman. It's this way, Volcano. Sure is easy when you get to fly.
You finding the way?
Well, I was, and then I wasn't. There we go. Yeah. I found the way now. Good. Was Dawn Trail? Oh, nice. Yeah, so far we're going to be doing the first two expansions, part of like the free trial, and then we are going to eventually move into the other DLC areas, I'm pretty sure. I figure since the free trial encompasses all this stuff, may as well, take use of the free monthly fee yet. You found your way out, Volcano?
Yeah, we're right behind you.
Oh, I thought she was ahead of me. Once again, pay no attention to the Kazka. Nothing. The same thing with the free trial? Oh, nice! How long have you been playing Final Fantasy?
I hope you realize.
Oh, no. Clearly that's telling, like a kid, don't touch it. They won't touch it. Why else do aquariums come with don't touch it on the aquarium? Exactly, it works. Man, it is like pouring down right now. I see you come with a gloving bag. Have a crystal then. You have a crystal. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambert will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Did all the work, and he's like, make sure you give me credit. Nico, you're going to melt out here.
No, it's fine. It's cold brewing.
Here, I thought you would have called it dry ice. 6 months? Nice! What's your favorite class in the game? I think eventually we're going to go with a tank or healer, mainly just due to the fact that I know it's going to be way easier to actually find dungeon matches. I knew going into this that FPS would be, that DPS would be a little bit of a pain getting into dungeons. I didn't really think about it in that aspect of it taking super long time compared to the others. Especially for solo. When we're in a full group of 4, it doesn't matter. But when I'm by myself, it takes about 12 minutes to get into a dungeon. So I definitely want to try either. I think it's a Dark Knight, or maybe a Gladiator. Currently, I only have access to a Gladiator though. Why I'm following you? You're going the wrong way.
You could have followed me. I took a shortcut.
Did you? My favorite class was Reaper, but Warrior has took this spot. I have so much fun tanking. Ah, my keen scholar senses tell me that you've obtained corrupted crystal, am I right? You possibly are. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal, it is as you described, or desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with a wind-aspected aether. Reminds me of, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier compromised the wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as the crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring to the objective from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hakashaka. What is science if not trial and error? Can you truly say that failure has taught you nothing? Big man, now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You doubtlessly have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for etheric studies conducted by the students at Bladestone. I've heard of them, yes? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization, not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. You are right. Your eyes seem to have gazed over it for a moment. Anyway, I shall keep you from your task. You still have a corrupted crystal to find. Alright, so we got the goatskin gloves. You're in my way. I don't know what you're talking about. You laugh in the middle of reading that. Never had problems finding dungeons with DPS, only but maybe a few times. Oh really? Maybe it's just the hours that we play. Last time I tried to do a dungeon, since we were playing by ourselves instead of having the normal group here with us, and it took me about 15 minutes just to get into the dungeon. Although I have heard it's depending on what server you're on, depending on which class is best. One of the guys that plays with us, he actually moved to this server because it took him, I think, 2.5 hours to get a quest.
Teleport.
I'm gonna have to get the quest.
Do that first, yeah.
The crystals of his size and strength are not as common, I fear. Fortunately, one of our other students, Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Eorzea. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Eorzea was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial Castro. Now that's made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Eorzea. Eorzea, on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. It's something to do with the Dalmud's talons or some nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still aboard, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sina inquiries bear fruit? If you look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, unless you think you're unprepared for the task. Makeshift? I thought this man said it's like a guaranteed way to capture him. Alright, Nico, now I gotta travel.
Oh, where we going?
Teleport. You gonna spin it or you spinning it? Yeah, we are on the private PM server. Sorry, I missed that. Did you say, Nico?
If I can find it, then I can spend it.
Yeah, I got you.
This person has a cool umbrella.
Thank you. It's egg-shaped.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about you.
What do you mean? It's free. He's always cool. My sprint's not ready. Nah, you're good? Oh, you're seeing the population, what server we're on? Yeah, I think it's a fairly healthy one. To Crystal, sir. I'm no interested in being the butt of your joke, so if you got no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. But we have a pot! Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambert did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems that we've gotten off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna. Greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you to seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an exquisite background in... oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this instruction a dozen times. There we go, better pants. Ooh. So, Professor, many missives. I believe that the area surrounding the Pharaoh Cirrus is repleted with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all these access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at my present. For unknown reasons to me, you see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail with the subjects of my questioning. Perhaps you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Talks too much, then no one wants to help her. Alright, so let's see. So we need to go inside of here. Let's be up above. Let's see here. There we go. We do 45 minutes, once for dungeons. Some are just not as requested by players, but those are the times to seek party finder support. Oh, wow, 45 minutes? That's crazy. Oh, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at this time like this? With all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra, just because I know nonsense doesn't mean that it makes it any less frightening. so she's kind of crazy. There will be people in the Final Fantasy community that will help without hesitation. Yeah, currently I can't type though. So it's been mostly just my friends or whatever people are cool in our chats and end up joining us that way. You're keen on traveling to the Isle of Umbra. Bloody hells, lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. A little bit of crazy is always good. That's the right height. Let's see. Oh, stairs. Volcano, my place makes so much easier sense. Your place, I gotta sit here and have up the map. And everything else. Won't even let me take the shortcut. You can jump that. Umbra. What interest have ye for God's sake in place? Ever since we were forced to abandon the Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships and unable to navigate the shores, and purgatory for the souls dragged down the depths with them. How many people fit on that one, Ash?
Just one.
Really? Looks like yours is larger than the Monster Hunter World one. That's why I was curious if it was like multiple.
Just a one-seater.
It's kind of a shame. It looks like it could hold two. Cretaceous, you returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Your moment has been excused. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that the talk of the spirits is not more than local folklore. As for all the traveling to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, perhaps it's time to consider it too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of the Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well anyways, while you're questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dueling her wits on occasion. It was there I heard a tale of a man named Skifrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra! It's the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to it from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained the permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead. He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat intent to approach him myself. Prison break time! Hello, sniper. Not almost done. Well, I mean, I think we got, what, 29 quests left? That's close enough to almost. We started at 29, so I guess now it's 26, 25. I'm somewhere around there. Besides, we typically stream for a little bit long, so, you know. We might get there towards the end. Oh, this man's actually, like, actively still in jail. I have to go back. She calls me, sings to me. To Mamudia, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could just release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go tell her. Since you asked so nicely, we may as well just let you out, mister. Really, he's innocent. Are you still a Scholar Volcano?
Yes.
Surprised you haven't wanted to be a summoner.
Why?
I don't know. Well, you could summon dragons and everything cool. Skifrim have to say, that's not terribly helpful. Couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what about a man named Memodia? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him with his wandering hands. That escalated quickly. Zadie Morris, that's about 109 main story quest. Well, I mean, I assume the main story quest addition is after the fact of the cutscenes roll. So technically it's 29. Unless Ash had his numbers way off. Ash, Sniper's calling you out. This is the thing you were worried for? Another night, are you? No? What do you say? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. We have a feather. Bugger me! Is that what I think it is? Not. Couldn't it be? You found this, you say. Where you find it? Skiffrin, you say. I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left to twist his ears. He was supposed to help patch out the Pharaoh Cirrus, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. We're just getting work done on their own, see. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them vanished. What's that? You be looking for package to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been looking on dispatch and someone to take a look on behalf of Memodia. Tell them how the land lies. Ain't nobody interested in telling you came a-callin'. Whole ports up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had Gil, I'd hire some seawards and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. You will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you in and back. Well, thank you, mister. The ARR is crazy long. If he stays within the pores, he won't have too many main story quests since he won't be doing the later M's. Stay within the pores? What are you talking about?
Your free trial. Also,
free trial.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I'm counting them right now. You have exactly 29 left right now.
Well, yeah, I assume that was before we finished like 5 quests already. This is actively 25. So you went to have a word with Memodia. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste a man of something. Representing the representative. The disgusting creature of the Skiffrin superiors. I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you make in the Isle of Umbra without me. Fine. I've got to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12's is my weight. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Hey, Vera. I'm talking about the 7th Astral Era. And I believe we have, Ash said we have 26 left. Sniper says we have 109 left.
Do I need to link the wiki?
Well, I mean, either way, we'll figure it out if it's either, the 7th Astral Era is post-ARR. Yeah, so I mean, we're almost done with ARR, and then we continue on. Sniper's still superb with his 106. Talk to the Isles of Umbra, he bids, as if it's simple. Oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. Been kidnapped.
That's good, because you were about to let someone out of jail.
The man said he deserved to be free. What can I do? It was argument enough for me. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested crafted souls before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you please excuse me. Chicken. But still AR, it's AR until it's become Heaven Sword. Oh, so that's how I'll count it. If that's the case, sure. I think it depends on whenever the credits roll. Is it 26 quests for the credits to roll, or is it 26 credits, or in 6 missions for the credits to roll? Beg your pardon, sir. How did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. We have a pot. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest the corrupted crystals. Sorry, friend. But you may have to return empty-handed. Written Master Memodia gave you granted access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within the once-powered beacon. Aye, contrary to what small folk would have you believe, the fires of the Pharaohs of Sirius were not to protect of a mage thermagy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Fires are still ongoing, but if anyone's guess, they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since the rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. None of the rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make a deal, Crudatus. You help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As to where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. So I went through this entire thing of this man teaching us how to use this makeshift pot to grab the crystal. This random pirate guy's like, nah, I'm not letting you buy, but how about this? You do this for me and I'll go get it for you. Without the pot. So the pot's useless. Anyway, would you probably hit the ending within today? Listen, Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't end when the credits roll, that's when it really starts. Alright, while you guys are tackling the main story quest, I'm going to get some side quests knocked out in Tyrol. By the way, did you change the filter for your game? I did. And the, I have a little bit of reshade on. So I use the Prod 80 filters. I think it makes it look a little bit cleaner. What do you think? Does it look worse? Look better? I don't know, I think it just makes it look a little bit more updated. You. Solemn too, right? Dead people just stumbling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, then they start shuffling toward the water. And we might have seen one. Ah, it's that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took everyone's of my strength to resist. Ishal, they're fortaken. 5 million years worth of wreckage and their cargo. There's dead things, and the voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Will, you're very weird. It's a little overexposed. I think it's very much a personal taste. Let's see. Oh, it's the Technicolor. There we go. How about that? That looking even nicer? Wait a minute, you said a what? Black-haired version of me?
Not exactly, but yeah, he looks kind of similar to you.
This talk of a luring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if. But that's impossible, they're all dead, aren't they? Ahem, where's my crystal? If they have returned, that would mean— oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received words that Master Memodia would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return, which I assume is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Fair thing, I'll explain to the man that you refused to let us by. See that gatekeeper over there? He ignored your letter. What's been keeping you, 90? I ain't getting any younger, you know? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk who are wandering near the ship graveyard, and it's stirring up dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to a day when the cannon boy sailed under old Mistbeard. They wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Blah. Bloody would. No, wouldn't they brazen old biddies? Some folks said that the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones as the day would come. And it's come has. I'd bet me bum you're a siren behind all this. Nay, not only Sigrun variety, Knight. I speak of the other kind. But Scotch feathers and allure sailors to watery graves with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning, just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till the corpse can't do no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Set maybe in a drinking, I'd regret it after all. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy, afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you in much enough to war without these. The siren don't have no power, or your man can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you, I carry a spare pair, and lucky for both of us. I'm a bit suspicious, old sod, eh? Well, she ain't come to us, so we'd best head over here to her, to the ship graveyard. Earmuffs. I'm surprised we actually didn't get that as an armor piece. Alright, so let's see. These things are cool. Praying mantis. What about a praying mantis? Nico, are we able to get these as a mount? Okay, we may as well do the fate. You're sort of stuck in it. Earth. That is a very bright elephant. Oh, a mantis king. He's distracted volcano by the elephant.
Yes, you pointed it out. You distracted me. I wasn't even looking that way until you said something. I haven't seen that one before.
It's like the elephant that gets ripped apart in It Takes Two. King's definitely not a world boss. This dude's dying super quick. She passes near the shore. She surely spies the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. okay, we're supposed to throw out it. Normally when they say random things like that, you're just supposed to do like a slash emote. Let's see. What? Leave, please? I had to leave and it's like, nah, you're not allowed to.
And you're stuck with these people forever.
By the way, Ash, the main story quest is at 46 now. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. What, you giving up already? Hey, do you hear that? 'Tis her! Look! Out of the water! She's coming! Knight, she's come! Quick, lad! Shove them plugs into your ears and get ready for a fight! As soon as she realizes you're deaf to your ditties, she'll call on the thralls and we'll be able to be up in our necks and corpses before you know it! That's what the kid's with the mustache. That's not a kid, that's a grown, smaller individual. Huh? Say? Haha! Hey there, embrace! True love spurred, his cruelty reward. Well, she's definitely angry at us. You can see that one. I thought he was just a normal dude. He even seems to be zombified. All its callous souls to the dead desire. Wait for it. Another one dead. Spare mournful mistress distress. I'm really surprised they don't have her singing. This would be an interesting quest someday whenever they update it. Got that. Magic's looking okay. Elegy of the last breath of death, the rhyme. Dost thou not relent, regret, fear alone? You threw a water bubble at us. Give me 10 to 5 business days to cast my spell, please. For it. love, a river. Look, soul shiver. No. I think she's just trying to toss things at us. So you're a captain. So captain's dead. You are mistaken. Born from eggs. Ash, what are you talking about? Nervous laugh? Why wouldn't it be burbs? That's absurd. Lawful or burbs? Not a kid, the lawful. What kind of dwarf in this world? That's right, we killed him. Am I right? I'm better than all right, knight. I'm a sailor in a whore's house, I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with you. What's if we'd get the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come around here again, though not for a while on your road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for help, cause beggar me, I've clean forgotten your name. Remind to be Cretaceous. Don't call have no knight by the name. But if you're not old mate, or who's the name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be senior, lad. How's the quest going, Volcano? Going in high stakes, she's being serious. So we came here to kill the siren, we beat up her minions, and that's it? I feel like we sort of left a little bit to be had. We didn't even help the area, all we did was kill the captain. There's too many theories and retcon on Lala lore about it, but I choose to remain with the lore that they've hatched from eggs. You think the Lalas hatched from eggs, Ash?
According to a lot of the lore, yes.
When you say lore, is it fan-made lore?
Honestly, I can't really find anything on it, but on the actual Final Fantasy XIV forum, it says they are hatched out of eggs.
Ah! So you looked at the Discord. Or the Reddit, sorry.
No, this is their actual Square Enix forum.
Now, I have another follow-up question. Why have we not seen any of our dragon people?
You have 2 DLCs to go.
We're playing a race that we shouldn't even technically have had? Or was the race always in the game, they just didn't actually include it?
I can't remember when Aura were released. Was it in Heaven's Ward? I think it was Heaven's Ward when they came out, but I could be wrong. It's been too long.
I mean, like, have you always been able to use this as, like, the main character, or, yeah, the character design? Or was this just like, oh, okay, so it was added in afterwards, gotcha. I'm really surprised that I could do this one then without the DLC. Surprised they didn't just make you get the DLC for it.
I mean, if they came out in Heaven's Ward, you do have the DLC. That's the next one.
Alright, fair enough.
feel like it would have made more sense for them to come out in Stormblood, though. But
Because my people are dragons. We should be able to fly.
they're not dragons, they're lizards.
I have a tail.
So do lizards.
Exactly, so do dragons. It's rare to have Aura around the main Eorzea city-states. Aura main settlements lore-wise are far away from Eorzea. So, how's it going, Volcano?
What do you mean?
Did you beat it?
No.
Are you surviving? Little kitten. Thing keeps moving. What is it? Got bat wings.
It's a child of Batman and Catwoman. If you're talking about his little pet that was flying around.
Yeah, I am. I just noticed it's a flying kitten with wings.
Yeah.
But it has Robin's colors.
Got a point. He flies more like Batman. Robin doesn't really have the glide down pat.
So it's Robin and Batman had a baby.
Robin's not part cat.
But so all three of them had a baby though.
What is the emote to make them do weird things? Does this one, like, do anything if you poke it? Cat does nothing at all. Worth a shot. Let's see here. How was your vacation, Vera? So we do this while we wait. There's another fate right down the hill, Nico, if you want to come up here.
No.
You don't have to, but it, you know, give you something to do.
Well, I need the XP for my samurai.
Samurai.
Yeah.
I think you. Oh. I guess we get the default XP for completing a fate, right? It went great, Ashley. I finally got the wedding dress I want. Oh, congratulations. Are you getting married soon? That's what the samurai looks like.
Yeah, the samurai starts at level 50.
Level 30.
Yeah, because I sync to the pit.
All the way from where we were. End of the year, in fact, so kind of soon. Oh, nice! Congratulations!
Oh no way.
You survived. I think they're all where Volcano was at.
Yeah, they spawn over there.
So we'll finish out this praying mantis while we're here. What is your elephant called, Ash? Is that a free one or is that a paid store one? So I can get some pretty cool monies and stuff if you do like the extra dungeons at the end of the map. Oh, that's right. So once we get to level 50, we unlock like the extra dungeons, right, Nico? Like the different difficulties. I don't know.
I think you unlock all.
Thank you. Oh yeah, of course. You going somewhere special, or are you just going close to home? It was a siren, but how were you able to resist her song? I see. I heard the Master Mamoda was involved in the first purge, but I never actually. I mean, survived an ordeal like that. I can't blame him for carrying earplugs with him around. Anyways, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you went in, safely sealed within the pot. Just as you requested, please take it with my compliments. A lot of stuff gets unlocked after level 50. You're a flying elephant.
Was that a veiled way of calling him dumb?
He's literally above your head in a giant flying elephant.
Only flying elephant I know of is Dumbo.
There you go, Ash. You stole Dumbo's girlfriend. How does that make you feel?
Looks better with me.
Yeah, although the tusks are kind of small, I'm surprised you can't impale people with it. Can you make it do the roar or anything?
No.
Some mounts are able to breathe fire and stuff, so I figured that was a fair question, you know, to see if it actually, you know, does the noise. Alright, Skipper, send us back home. One in my hometown, one in the US. Oh, you're getting married twice? Or in two different locations? Never seen those glowing mounts yet. Which glowing mounts are you talking about, Vera? Vera wants to know, is the glowing mount from the, Lemmy tribe? Ash and Nico, where'd you get your mounts?
I don't have any glowing ones, so I can't answer that.
Sorry, I was off. What was that?
Vera wants to know the glowing elephant. Where'd you get it?
Oh, you gotta get it. You get it in Reds at Han. You gotta have 3 exciting tonics. You get it from Esfaz, Totem and Sundry guy.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I assume she probably does. Said, oh! So yeah, I assume she figured it out. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Cretaceous. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You're alive, aren't you? I appear to be. Here's my pot. The conquering hero returns to bring a bearing gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed, yes. I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Cretaceous. Seldom if ever have I encountered a corrupt crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupt crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of ice-ranging wind? The specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything knows the elements can tell you that. You just have to keep looking, I suppose. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find the corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Grandana has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear the news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better this time, you need use the wondered pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. It is fine and suggests it's quite safe. Why, yes, well, let's just say it's undergone quite a unique process that has rendered such precautionaries unnecessary. Anyways, don't let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Cretaceous. Come back and see me anytime soon, alright? The next. Is that supposed to be a glowing bunny face on top of the elephant?
It's a leopard.
What?
Exactly.
And Nico, have you seen the snowman yet, Vero? It actually looks super funny whenever Nico flies or walks around. You should show her how it moves. Nico's too short, so yes, that. Oh, why is he not lifting the head up? Can you figure out how to stop it? There it goes. So it's only when you run. I don't know if that's the fastest mount in the world, Nico.
What? It's fast.
Is it? Wait a minute, what? Which one of you skipped the main quest line?
Huh?
I found the culprit. You never actually touched the crystal in Grandana.
Who, me?
It says one or more party members can't teleport here, so yeah, someone never touched it.
I don't know. Yeah, I got all crystal.
We had all the crystals.
Alright. Well, I guess we're about to find out who the one or more is. Could have. Oh, right here. Ash is here.
Yeah, the one we're missing is Vulcano.
Did you never touch Grandania's crystal?
Guess not. Yeah, I can teleport to New Gridania.
Right.
I have the option of teleporting there, but I couldn't accept your teleport.
Did you not click on the notification in the bottom right to deny the teleport back to where we were? Maybe that's why? Because I know Nico and Ash teleported over there instead of just following the loop back. So much junk in this town. Let's see here. make sure you touch the crystal when you're here, just in case. A curious case of giggity. Interesting name.
Oh no, it's the Quagmire quest.
I guess we're close enough.
Oh, see, I already have that. I was able to teleport straight to it.
I don't know what you did.
Why? I don't know what happened. It said unable to accept the teleport or something, but don't know why.
I know what happened. The game's trying to be fair. It's like, oh, she's not spending nothing on this? Nah, no. She can't go with you. Spend her own money. That's what happened. A Maleficent, hear me roar. Let's say level 1.
Where are we going?
We're over next to the trader's yeah, trader. We're just speaking to people here, Nico, currently. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Acid, I presume? Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Limbert is fond of saying, no action is taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, the corrupted crystal possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance of the standing courses following Calamity. Alas, it's no longer the case, and whilst there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found in Twellswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. One such creature with an famously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in Twellswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about all this, could ya? To the point, Giggity seldomly makes his presence felt unless there is a particular fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require you lure in. I have precisely the sort should he find it possible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall give the story of origin of its unusual name for another occasion. Other of the Spriggans later and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. We're supposed to get crystal out of his butt. I spoke to the person volcano. Very weird quest.
Oh man, there was an S-rank hunt in the East Shroud that I missed.
Is it what? An S-ring. I don't know what that means.
The hunt monster.
The road boss?
Kinda, yeah.
My little Chuck boat, I believe you can fly. Just flap your wings faster. Here comes Ash with a ginormous cactus. Is the cactus available in-game?
Yeah, it is.
Not from the casino?
No.
Really?
Not this one.
I'm impressed with how much free mounts there are in this. Oh, these are what a Spriggan is. I knew that. I knew what I was hunting. Yeah, little Easter umbrellas. That'd be hilarious if they updated it for that. Alright, Volcano, you ready to go slaughter all the bunnies? There's another cactus mount in the casino, but the one your friend got is from a later expansion. Very grindy. Maybe by the time I actually get to it, they'll be like, oh, well, no one uses this mount, so we're going to make it less grindy. Springins kind of hurt a little bit. Thank you for the heals. Alright, so... Oh. Down there. There's a bunch of critter golems. And it's still very real. And the only reason why I made the bunny comment, someone yesterday was talking about New World, and their Easter event is to slaughter a bunch of bunnies. And Volcano was shocked that someone actually said that that's what the event was. And here we are, doing it again. Summon the bunny, Volcano. We're just killing all the regular ones first.
No, I wasn't able to, I think because everything was fighting.
Okay.
There's the one we're looking for.
Should be able to get this one as a mount, surely. Terrorize people with the buddy that sister has teeth only Halloween can enjoy. Are all your characters maxed out, Ash?
I have a lot of alts, but they're not leveled up. I only leveled them up enough to make rooms inside my FC house.
And swap to your alt, you could probably get passive XP and level up since you're not really using any attacks.
Nah, I job skipped them. They're all level 80s.
Oh. Well, you cheated.
I didn't cheat. I still got the Grand Company rank.
Cheated.
The only one that matters is this one.
Weird. This is where the crystal was called Trader, but this one definitely doesn't have it. Still gotta grind. Is the Zodiac weapon? What Zodiac weapon? Talking about the one that Ash has?
Fuck the Zodiac weapons.
Yeah, okay, so you don't have the Zodiac weapon. What do you gotta do for a Zodiac weapon? It sounds cool. It sounds like they ripped off Yu-Gi-Oh, but it sounds cool. What do you gotta do for it?
Grind.
Quest is unlocked after level 50. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in wait. Is that... What's got awful smell? Well, you said you wanted us to get it out of his butt. My word. That is breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And also, I see you weren't adverse to digging through the Spriggan's entrails for your prize. You owe your furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know? This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the wondered part once used to do. My so club friend, you finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice-aspected aether, not to worry. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were not. Beg your pardon, Cretaceous, I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and it's worth a message from your Professor Lambert, something about a man named Marquez. Apparently the professor misses intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning to do anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, greatly perhaps. It's best I remain ignorant. I did it because the professor, the greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. They recently got a glow up too. It's not a mandatory set of weapons to get though. I am grinding that casually on the side just for the glamour though. I'll have to look it up and see what it actually looks like. Did you get it done, Volcano?
Yes. I did it again when I was standing there talking to him. You came up and stood directly in front of my face. So my face was like in your back.
Well, I had a job to do. When I speak to people, I don't look down to see if I'm in the way. I just start talking. Just to the airship. We posted a picture of the weapon set. Nice. Let's see. Here? Oh, there we go. Alright, the hammer looks pretty cool. I'm guessing Thaumaturge weapon's the third one. That looks decent. The gloves look... Wait. You like Wolverine gloves? Interesting. Guys, you don't have these, Ash.
I got better things to do.
Yep.
Isn't it these that these dudes have?
What?
The weapons that this guy have?
There's a lot of purples. What's the axe head though? No, it's not the same axe. Maybe it's tier 2 axe actually. Looks much cooler when it's red though.
I think you're interrupting a very intimate moment.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't see the other one down there. See? It doesn't just happen to you, Volcano. one get to the airship from here?
Right here. Go back in. And then to the left here.
Ooh. Yeah, I knew that. Definitely was not confused. You there. Stop at the different stages to store in your glamour chest. It's not a must to grind all the way out. Oh, interesting. Okay, so like each different one you can have like your own glamour stage on it. Suppose this is a little bit brighter. Repairs and modifications have been completed, Cretaceous. Once you bring the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Grudia. Gruda? Need to run some tests to be sure, but it looks exactly what we need. Worry not, Cretaceous. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will be something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. It's a bunch of junk that none of our classes can use. I agree. Routing the Paladin set, I think I'll stop at the 4th stage. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning you can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests only can tell so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that it will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small, but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Perhaps it's better that we remain positive. Cretaceous, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in my aid to develop the plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
Are those two lovers or something?
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
They really trying to steal the whole, like, Star Trek thing. Enterprise, engage. I don't know why I'm smiling. I'm supposed to be angry. I'm evil.
Damn it.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Vero, I gotta ask, was Sid in like another Final Fantasy game
How long have I worn these damn goggles?
with the same airship?
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
I feel like choosing a black mage, you sort of have to have like a little bit of villainous tendencies to you. It's in the job description. Oh, that's the mount that we get eventually on the table.
Natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Made a black screen happen.
When did
Darn's
we
eye.
become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
That's his father?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
It's me.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid, what exactly do you remember?
Alphinord, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Yeah, so I'm not sure, maybe either... What?
Garuda.
So I'm not sure, maybe either Vera will know, or you will know, Ash. But I have a childhood memory of this airship in a game on PlayStation 2. I don't know what the game was called. Was it a Final Fantasy game, or was it a different game and they used the same airships? Do you know what game it would be? Where I've seen this airship before. Or at least the wings. The wings on the sides is super familiar. This is the first time Final Fantasy had this airship design. Well, someday, maybe eventually I'll accidentally bumble into it. There's a magical portal. Our efforts, all our trails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Cretaceous, for the end is nigh, but it's hers on her own. Howling Eye is now accessible. Wee Bits is definitely a repeated theme. Yeah, I thought I was remembering this one, but maybe it is from a different game. Just when I played the Final Fantasy VII, I remembered that little menu, but I guess technically most games from like the early 2000s era all sort of had a very similar menu-ish vibe to it. We all ready?
Now, question. Do you want to do the Howling Eye the hard way or the very easy way?
Hard way, because you're probably about to cheese it by doing it the easy way.
Yeah, I was gonna say we go in unsynced and I can like two-shot it.
I can't force you to sync anyways, doesn't it?
No, you can change the settings.
Ow. We ready?
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
These look like you.
That's because you're not in the right thing.
I knew that. I was testing you. With the aid of the Enterprise and its legendary captain, Sid Garlanoid, you have broken through the swirling winds, the shield of the Howling Eye. Yet the challenges you have summoned pale in the comparison to what awaits beyond your gates. At long last, the end is nigh. Be it Garuda's or your own. Time limit 60 minutes, the Howling Eye. 1 of 4 players. Alright, so we all have our classes ready. Hello, Cray. I'll take that silence as a yes. The top left corner, there's a cog to change your settings. Nah, it's fine. He can be our level. We don't want to cheese it. This day would come, but I am no longer subscribed. Oh no. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? It's the siren. Your insolence shall not be unpunished, landwalker. Well preserved. She's huge. To live and breathe. Over there, look. All those slaves. Majah and Kobold, prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? She has a voice. Where from you come hither, you foolish mortals? Ruda, we came to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These lanewalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think playthings give you strength? He will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through, you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood, and feast on the canopy with your entrails. Slay the feathered, unfeathered ones. We shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Cretaceous. We keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Cretaceous. Remember, you fight with the science for Eorzea. Epic boss music fight. Let's see here. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then. I shall grant you that which you seek. So she's gone a little crazy. Let the beat drop. Alright, so I see pillars. I'm going to have to now fall. What on earth is that emote? I like that one, Ash.
I'm dazed by the very large personality Garuda has.
There you go. That's right. I'm dancing happily. What are you gonna do about it? This one is from the PvP? Oh, really? I'll have to watch a video on the PvP. Duty is commenced. Show me your party is defeated after having battled enemies for a given duration. The Echo will grant you enhanced strength. They expect us to die. Now, is this one where they turned it down, or is this one where they turned it up? assume these pillars do something. That's right, eat them! Now, did we actually bring a healer in here?
Liza's the supposed healer.
Okay, no, don't forget to be healing Ash. Sorry, hold on. Maybe a better question. Did we not actually bring a tank?
I am the tank.
You can still say you're Black Mage.
I'm Gunbreaker.
That's weird. I guess my game just broke. Shows that you're the same class as me, but I definitely see you're not using my weapon. Get your own pillar.
Doesn't show I'm the same class as you.
On my screen it says you're Black Mage. Makai Black Mage.
That's my title.
Oh.
I need healing.
The volcano might have stepped away. Yeah, I think our healer might be AFK. Wait, I'm by myself? How do you guys let the AFK person be the one to survive past you guys? Wait, you don't come in full healed?
I accepted a resurrection, and then everybody died while I was resurrecting.
Oh. There we go, she's finally back.
Take two.
And then Volcano. So when I said she's finally back, her character moved. I thought that was her, but I think that was just the random emote that her character does.
There she's moving.
Is she? Perfect. Don't forget your fairy volcano. Just watch out for the fires and we'll be fine. Hello, Mustang. His Mustang, he lives. For the heals, Volcano. you should get into the PTU. It's way fun, or way more fun than life. We did it! First try. No! What? How the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. But you truly believe you can defy a god, Lanewalkers? My power is limitless. My children are legion. They have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly to their fate. And all shall worship none but me, one true God. Worship. As long as the Ixo keep praying, she will never fall. Let's stop them. Oh, what? No harm will come to you, my children. This one is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All those who oppose me shall suffer their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield from their tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice, and the wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you in all time, and all shall be mine, all mine. Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. Counter her claim and claimed her. So, but that's all we had to do. What did you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. That's impossible. This is on his way to being an evil sorcerer. Am I now? I'm so not used to seeing ads here. It's not guaranteed for whenever you have it live will stay though. I mean, it's not guaranteed whatever you have in the PTU is there either. Yeah, trying to steal the players and see how it works. It will work. How it will work. What are you talking about? Into the realm of the ads. Well, I know Mustang's gifted some before, and I know Vinny usually occasionally drops quite a bit of random subs for everyone, so maybe you'll end up getting a free one eventually.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Not pushing the gift subs, but I'm saying watch, and you might get one.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
That's why you don't bring a knife to a gunfight.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Lord of the Infernal Almighty, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
She summoned the old ones.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Just rip her face off.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I'm going to be playing the Oblivion remake anytime soon. Well, it depends if people want to see it. Realm? What are you talking about? Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Cretaceous, shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own. I could have sworn I saw... I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most intriguing mind. Forget I mentioned it. Turning to the subject of further discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as the weapon exists. Surely more effective deterrent, I cannot imagine it almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. So we got a woven hat. That's why I don't save my hats. I forgot I hid them earlier. That's why. At least when this one kind of matches my outfit. Doesn't really give off the evil villainous vibe though. It's past time to return to the Walking Sands. To leave our headquarters in despair any longer would be a dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. It reminded me to bring up Oblivion Acid. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It was good in 2006, and it's good now.
It's just crazy. I don't know what he's talking about.
You also grew up when Oblivion was new. I could see people without any nostalgic looking back at the game and be like, wow, these graphics are trash and not touching it. I could see that just from the perspective of like people rip apart even brand new games for looking bad, so I bet a lot of the Oblivion sales are mostly older people who actually have played those kind of games growing up. Or a lot of the, you know, the younger generation have been actually done that. Could be wrong. You make it so true to the original and it's crazy. That's what Ash was saying. And we were also sort of discussing which we thought would be better, the Sky Oblivion or the remake, and Ash thinks the Oblivion's going to sort of lose in that respect. I never played the game, honestly, I don't like the graphics. Yeah, I think it's mostly there for nostalgic purposes. Tell me, Cretaceous, does aught here strike you as odd? I see of recent habitation. Could it be there that we have to trespassers? May I suggest my navigation? Come, let us proceed to them to the solar. Wait. Who goes there? Oh, Yada, she's alive. Now, Yada. Is there any way to greet a friend? Offnod, Cretaceous. Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yada. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. Not heard of our tales. Place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in the talks with the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw. Yada. The church had taken the bodies, but they left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Yashoda hadn't been here to help me. Yashoda's here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might have known what happened to the others. Papalambo and Mephilia were among the dead, according to the church's Yashoda thinks they were taken somewhere. On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of a power that can be brought to bear against the Pramals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of his existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the Primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapons may be, he will doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Memphilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, one of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter the Empire has shown its hand, now we must act. It is upon us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you? What? Oh yes, yes of course, whatever you need. We discuss our next move upon Y'Sola's return. For now I say we rest. First time he actually meant like proper rest.
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'Shola! Cretaceous, I see you and Alphanet are safe, and Sid! That we five should meet again, each other thus defies simple explanation, as if the benevolent hand of the Master Luis guides us still. Do not see us undone so easily, not now. The need is so great. Now where Memphilia and the others are being held. Where? Imperial stronghold in the heart of the Mordona Castrum Sentry. Oh great, more money expenses. Cutscenes doesn't mean anything to me, by the way. I can just watch all your cutscenes and I'll be caught up. Well, I suppose that is true, Nico.
Acid.
Yes, hello.
Cat pot.
About cat pot.
Saturday.
About it.
Hey, draw. We gotta go see if we won.
Rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Cretaceous. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defense of an Imperial castrum would be highly dangerous. Now that Casham Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure their stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. If we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who is able to assist the Lord Propylene of House Dundir. He is stationed at the observatory in Korthas. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. They draw on Sundays.
Oh, they draw on Saturday.
Oh, so we got plenty of time. Did you win with your 0000?
I don't know, but we need to go find out.
I didn't do 00, so if you lost, then I'll be happy because I didn't pick that.
Well, I mean, if that's how we're gonna play it, I'll be happy when you lose all 3 of your tickets.
Well, you tried to coax me into doing 000.
No.
You did. I heard it. You said you're going to regret not picking 0000.
No, you said you had a crazy idea, and I was like, what, 0000?
Oh, no. There's a foolproof plan. Random generate.
What, you've never seen 2 people dance before?
Back in my home world, people dancing get shot.
Well, when you get a gun, let me know. Meanwhile, let's go to the Gold Saucer and see if we want some money.
I suppose we can while we wait for Volcano. Oh,
Gold Saucer.
Teleport. I think it's the Gold Saucer. I need to just favor that place.
Family.
Going to be broke.
Money!
We only have 3 favorites.
Yep.
Awfully rude. It's like a major place.
No.
It's a major place.
I mean, if you're a gambling addict, yeah, maybe.
Are you a gambling addict?
Nope.
I'm here often.
I've been known to frequent it on the weekends, right about this time.
In 70. And bird ring.
Oh.
Give it to me again, but a better one. 70.
Oh.
Claim the charm. 70.
Hey.
And nothing.
Yeah, me either. All right, new tickets. We should. You know what? We should have gone with 000.
That wasn't even the answer.
Why did you do it?
No. They tell you what the day's ticket is. It was 8964 or something like that.
I found the Catgirl maids.
Purchase.
Purchase.
Alright, Nico, what numbers would you pick for your this week? You pick one, and then I'll let Vero pick one. Okay. You or Ash, then I'll let Vero pick one if she wants.
Um, 1968.
Born in 1968.
There is 4242.
Did you used to ask if I was born 1960?
Yes, it was a very random thing, so.
Yeah, I was born back then.
Could have been. Maybe, I don't know.
Jurassic, jump down here.
A little hostage. It's the cleaning crew.
Cat girl maids.
Girl maid's dipping out. By the way my horns are on my character, I feel like he's going to impale his hands every time he goes to teleport like that. By the way, Volcano, once you get done with your cutscene, you have to go all the way back to Ul'dah. I don't know if you were able to get that fast travel or not.
I'm past where you're at.
What?
I was ahead of you.
You're ahead of me.
I was done with that before you were.
You've already done the casing in the cash room? What quest are you working on? I heard the elephant roar. I thought you said you couldn't do it.
I can't. Doesn't mean the elephant can.
Fair enough. Bad. I had 2 missions here and I chose the wrong path. I went to the wrong mission. Maybe turning right somewhere. So I think it's this way through the gate. Did you make those emotes, Vera? Where'd they actually come from? Because I notice you always use the same ones. With all the artwork that Final Fantasy has done, I'm really surprised they don't do like Twitch drops for like the emotes.
They do Twitch drops for mounts from time to time.
Do they? Cretaceous, the man who's unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? We're associated with Shola. But of course, Lord Dillamont confided to me that you were a scion of the 7th Dawn. Oh, you missed it, Vera. I was going to have you pick our numbers for this week. Was an Undershock presented as something like it was not Skyrim release, but an actual factual remake. And I bet Tower was just like I hear you, but what about another Skyrim release? I completely forgot that you said that during the cutscene, Cray. That was my bad. But just in case you didn't know, they have the mountainside over in Oblivion, so technically they still have a Skyrim over there. And yeah, the Cactpot. Ashram Sentry, what interest have you all of the Imperials? They hold several of our numbers, whom we intend to free. Information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lafiels fell, 1 man, 1 female. It's been filling Ringa, Papalamo, and Tataru. A scant morsel of use to you. You may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Korthras not long ago. Two men believed to be prisoners of the Rogadian and the Lalafell were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? Rogan and Lafell, Master Garlanoid, and neither were the Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for the rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. I'll be jammed, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those two rascals to escape. We must find them, Cretaceous, and soon! The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed. If Biggs were given the chance, I fear he'd taken the latter. Bringing those held to the Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. Matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed the Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. It has been suggested the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echoes. It seems reasonable to assume they will not be executed until such time the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor they aught of the echoes. As Lord Propoline said, they might prove only a chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Shall. Thanks everyone, you won't regret this. This now, there's a lot of cutscenes. Empire. Our preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated with the Emperor's vision becoming reality. At last, we have the power to purge the lands of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Ezra the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Rithathan, we depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. We will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Zorians will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give a command on behalf of forces to A. I have given nothing. Refectus, you have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Missed it, Propoline. There was a lot of stuff going on. purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along with the Albathia spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ushola. The reports of the Imperial airships emergency landing came to us in the way of Damsel Darkhold, situated to the west. A man stationed at the entrance at night named Bristlet may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with the letter of introduction. Pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Everybody's gone. Oh, you're here. What class is that? What weapon is that?
The Black Mage.
Is that one of those weapons that you said you didn't want to grind for? Mm-hmm. Busted.
Manderville stat.
Yeah, the Manorville looks awfully lot like the one that she posted. Is the Manorville easier to grind?
Debatable.
April, did you see Nico is a snowman?
Mm-hmm. I have a horse for that.
Now, once I get to level 50, we could actually start unlocking these kind of mounts too, right?
Kinda. Yeah. I think that's what, yeah, then you should be able to unlock them at that point.
Kinda, did you run ahead or are you still in the cutscene?
No, I'm waiting for you ahead.
Yes, you are. We're all waiting next to each other, waiting for you to exit. Oh, not the water. Stand before Damsel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest guardian house of the same name, but non-authorized personnel may enter. Well, I have a letter, you see? So we're entering. Letter from Lord Propylene. So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. The Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captains are like to be your friends, you say? Let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The Mercy Landing reportedly took place near the Arum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest that you take a search there. Seek out a knight named Pyromans. He should be able to assist you. I think I'm gonna hop to bed though, so y'all can invite Sniper instead. My eyes is failing me to the max tonight. Have a good night, Nico. Thanks for hopping on and playing with us and getting us a group. Same with you too, Ash, by the way. Sniper, do you have the giant elephant?
No. Looks free.
And it looks free?
Looks free.
Oh, fruity. I thought you said free. Wait a minute, you're saying the elephant's fruity, but you're on a pony?
This is an ice horse. It's different. And it comes with an amazing radio.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that we were all on the same page. Wait, what? Is it here? It's here. Imperial airship, I saw it approach the land with mine on my own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again. But not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. The prisoners aboard the airship, it seems that they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed from the former search parties and proceeded to the south of the wild wilderness in order to alert our forces and return to my post. To find evidence that someone had been in my absence, whoever they were, they tried the door, no avail, and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large, one small. If you search in the area, mayhaps you will be able to follow the prints on their own owners. Oh, we don't actually do the dungeon here again. I guess this is an optional one?
It is.
How far ahead are you, Volcano?
Waiting under a bridge for you.
Under a bridge? Don't worry, I'm inspecting footprints. And you've already found all the footprints?
Yeah.
That's super far ahead. You've been skipping all the lines.
No. I skipped the one cutscene. And then, you guys went to that one place, so I just continued on.
Big Empire cutscene.
Hmm?
You skipped the Empire cutscene? We meant the one in that boss fight.
Yeah.
My guy has got to be the world's worst tracker. Takes 2 steps. Aha! Footsteps! Wait, footsteps there! Another set. The 2 steps.
That's how tracking works, though.
You don't stop there and inspect the ground for 2 hours. You're like, oh, alright, yep, we're on the same path. Yep, keep on moving. I found the troll bridge you were speaking of.
You have to come underneath it.
Fit. Wedge, you mind moving over here some? I'm too tall. This is cold. I want to go home. Hey, Wedge. Ah! Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Cretaceous, it's you! Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels, like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hellbent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally came cover, it touched me how cold and hungry I was. Hard to do that voice. But Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure the pursuers away. Me, Sid. You had any success? Found one of them. Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what are pigs? Nada. I see. Well, it's hardly surprising me that the big fellow went off in a different as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gave the Wedge, he's always taken care of them. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but nothing to show for it. In any rage, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Yada and Yashola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. Memory serves me right. There should be an Ishgardian fortification not far from west. Mount Monument Tower. I believe it's called. Let's meet there. There, I hope. What's that? Master Galanod you spoke with. What? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. Feeling better now, Cretaceous. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. That's cool. You can actually see our characters breathing in the cold area. I didn't realize that. Huh. I'd invite you to the group, but I can't.
That's okay, I don't want to steal your experience.
We have a level 98 here already.
I can Kia without being in the group.
As long as you don't get lost.
I can't invite because somebody's the party leader.
Well, I can't invite because I'm on the free trial.
You can make me party leader.
I did. Leave her just out there sitting in the cold. At least this person has a big bonfire. Well met. Welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Well, for one thing, it's definitely not pleasure. This place is way too cold. Oh. It seems your companion has caught a chill. Come warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now? Stay here as long as you need. Feeling fine. Same goes to you, friend. It is plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest where you can. Quest complete. It's fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still alone in the cold, with the Guardians on his heels. You lured the enemy away for my sake, now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Cretaceous, but do you think you can search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where you might have be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe the people here have seen something. Ask. Guardian gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. Do not raise hope unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze. It might be worthwhile to investigate. Make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to the tower, mayhaps he elected to pass us by. Wait a minute, Ash. What's your crafting abilities at? And all is enough between the 40s.
Perhaps.
Where are you going?
The other mission. Don't worry about it.
You're saying you're going the wrong way.
Good call. Thank you for letting me know. Back for real. Welcome back. No, your lowest crafting, not your highest.
My lowest is 1, but that's fishing.
Perfect. Pull out your fishing pole. We'll get our experience and you can level up your fishing guy.
About that. I don't have a fishing pole.
Okay. Well, what's one that's in between the 30s and 40s? Oh, you got one. This place is cool.
I mean, all of them, really.
There you go. What? You don't carry tools on you?
My armory chest is full.
I'll leave the stream open in the background though, something to listen to while passing out. Hey Nico, I appreciate it. And welcome back, for real this time, Vero. By the way, where are you going in America? You said you're coming here? Hours later, let's cast the spell. To South Georgia. Oh, nice. state over for me. Blue Mage is the solo class, right?
I mean, kind of. But there are things you can with Blue Mage, but you have to be in a full party of Blue Mages.
Hey, look. Is it true Blue Mage is the best to do for that solo Necromancer title?
I don't know, I've never tried it. Only level 16 on Blue Mage.
Should be fine over here, just hide in the background.
Can't even find you.
We're in a cave. You made it just in time for the fighting, good job. Although I will say, with being level 16, you might want to actually wear armor.
About that.
There's no way you don't have a single robe on your... You don't have any level robes, do you?
Not for this level. Oh man, I'm dead.
See, my plan was for you to actually wear armor so you want to get one hit. At least 2 hit.
Well, I'm level 16 and these guys are over level 40.
Well, you better do your job quest later, and they give you a full set of artifact armor. I think it would be a good upgrade from the gear you're equipped.
Damn it.
Ash, isn't this fun? It's like you're playing on hardcore.
It's not my fault. I'm cold and naked.
Bad thing is, I have armor that would probably fit you, but I can't actually trade you.
I need to resurrect so I can get XP.
What a disaster! They're annoying.
I'm gonna hide behind this stalagmite.
There you go, you do that. The real question is, are you still getting XP?
Does not appear to be.
You might have to actually hit it. Own any weapons at all.
Yeah, that's all I'm wearing is a weapon.
Good, use it. Maybe these people just tricked us into clearing out this cave for them. No, I heard reports that they might be in this cave just right over yonder. We should go check it out. I'm sure he's inside of there. He wasn't there? That's such a shame. You killed the big monsters for us. Well, so kind, adventure. And that's what just happened. She tricked us.
You don't wear cynicism very well.
Cretaceous, were you able to learn anything? No, we're nothing. Nothing at all, Wedge. Not in this area. That stands to reason, I suppose. Seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within the vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Good question. We can't give up, Cretaceous. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask for them. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry, Biggs. Chance of survival is growing slimmer and slimmer by the moment. All upstairs. Out.
I know what you are. You know what you are? You're an evil mage.
White mages are still the most evil of all mages.
Why? Because we get to pick who lives and who dies?
No, because they were literally a band.
Fred is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found anywhere in the vicinity of the Darkhold, is it possible he made it for Whiterun? To reach it, one must travel through Denfrim Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. I'll make you guarantee that your search will bear fruit. It is surely better than worrying in the idleness. I wish you the luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs. Not a minute ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. You know, now that you mention that whole, mage thing. Pretty sure I saw an article. I can't remember if it was this game or another game. But apparently the white mages were going on strike because no one was, what's the word? I guess the streamer, no, it wasn't this game, it was the new one. A bunch of healers were going on strike because someone called them out for not actually doing their job. So then no one's picking the healer class anymore.
They're boycotting it because Square Enix has left healers very disappointed for years.
Did this game too?
I'm pretty sure it's only this game.
Oh, it was another game. It was a new game. It's one that I shan't remember the name. Epic music.
It's Final Fantasy. It's definitely not a new game.
Why'd the music change? That's weird. Here,
Because of the fate.
Oh, okay. I think it was the Final Fantasy, but I think it was another game. But it was like almost an identical story to what you were saying. So maybe it was this one. But healers always get treated bad, so it's hard to say. Hey, Yada. Hey, I don't want to say anything, but I feel like he's captured to your left and you're not doing nothing. Have you thought about throwing a grenade, maybe? Or, you know, telling us where to go? Yeah, I get it. I'm not the leader anymore, so I can't even kick you. Level 48, Main Story Quest. Beat him up, Biggs. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come here and find out, shithead? Oh, Cretaceous, it's you. I'm glad you're here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. It is right of it. We will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. I don't have those weapons, so I can't do your little dance, but I will kill you. We turn you into an icicle and you'll sit there and freeze to death. How's that to make you feel? You're cold? Here, we'll warm you up some. How about we shock you some? We're good, Muslims are dead. Oh, okay, so there's quite a bit of army down there. Yana, you're not exactly sitting in the best place. Ow. What happens? Biggs dies, mission over?
Yeah.
Where's the healers healing?
Looks like they're healing you for some reason.
Wait a minute, that thing lived? Die, you fool! It's all part of the plan. We're fine. Why, thanks. Another moment, I would have. It's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. I know the place. It's got a big bonfire. Monumentary, you say. Very well. Yet and I shall bear with him there with all the haste. So to be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. You're telling me they expect those two little girls to carry that ginormous giant?
If one of those two little girls is Zeta, I don't think it'll be a problem.
Is she super strong or something?
Yeah, she's a martial artist.
Martial artist doesn't mean you can bench press an extra like 3 times her weight class.
Yeah, it does. Okay, I'll have you know, a martial artist once suplexed a train.
Which anime was this?
It was a Final Fantasy, actually.
And did they destroy the train with the suplex?
Yeah. It was the...
I can't thank you so much, Cretaceous. The same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Don't mention it. We're a family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just that I didn't think I'd ever see them again. A lot of my life. You saved Witch too, Cretaceous. I'm losing count of how many times I owe you. He's back from the dead. Biggs, Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you. Chief, is that really you? In our hearts, we knew that you were still alive. We're finally to see you in the flesh. When Alphnon told me of the raid on the Walking Sands, I feared the worst of what happened. And we struck with a naring warning. We didn't stand a chance. Witch and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us in a gunpoint. Must have been awful. There was one thing I don't understand though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Mortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the Carnage and the Walking Sands, I noted a mist in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were born there. Teleportation magics of that kind used by the Seans. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into a cargo bay of waiting airships. I can't rightfully say how long we've been aboard, but when we came to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. On arrival, we marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held into isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us. They put us in another vessel, which when we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude controls, thereby forcing an emergency landing. In the midst of ensuring chaos, we managed to slip into the captors. Slipper captors, the rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know any better, I'd call this a likely story, sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That would have been Biggs' handiwork. Like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, friend. Cretaceous, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem that I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in mind, but the answers can wait when Philly and the others still want to wait for rescue. Another typo. Right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what it's for. Hurrah! Wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia and the other scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now will you find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others? God knows what's kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that we're being held at the Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at the Revenant's Toll into Moradona. Till is a good place as to prepare, and better than most. The roads leading east and then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. You seem to be a little bit hot, Sniper. Have you thought about stepping in the snow?
I am hot, thank you.
Well, your armor is going to be burned off. Are you done talking to the people, Volcano?
Yeah.
Let's see. Looks like we have to go to Korthras. So we don't actually have the location for the Revenant's Toll.
Oh, yeah. I'll get us there.
Will get us there? What now?
I'll get us there.
Get us there, you?
Yeah.
Where are we meeting you at?
Right outside the tower?
Okay. May want to invite us to the group because we can't get in your car. You coming too, Ash?
I'm fighting a guy in an extreme.
I don't know what that means, so good luck.
I'm doing it solo.
To the new area. I asked Ash this earlier. I think it was before I started streaming, so now I can ask Vero and Sniper. I took off an ability apparently on my hotbar. Why? Because I'm in a car. where's my thingamabob? Mana Front. Mana Ward, there we go. Are we here already? That was quick. Were we just right on the corner or something?
A little bit further than that, but yeah.
See, the world goes much faster when you can fly. Slaffborn!
Good news is,
Well met, friend. What brings you to the Revenant's Toll? Well, you see, we're looking for a whole bunch of people to kill. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at the Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove to be difficult. The Stronghold has sought high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a high fly could get in without 100 yalms at the walls undetected. The Guardians were alerted to our coming. We cannot know what they'll do to Minfili and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Stealth, you say? Aye, an old-fashioned infiltration. Security's so tight, how are you going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I might walk through the front door. The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. This will need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of magic tech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow this equipment. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't ever suspect that we sabotage Eorzea. Would think to use their technology. Eorzea, there we go. And it's settled! If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with the Galmut. The fellow got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal of the Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be evade. Then and I shall consider Guardian activity in the Stronghold. We would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act. Join us when you're ready, Cretaceous. Let's do this! Sometimes I wonder, Yana, are there ever times when we are not enthused? Not enthused, Yushola. You are beginning to remind me of Pampalamo. You said something about we're getting close to what now?
I said you're close enough that I can stay grouped with my white mage.
I didn't realize when you're in a cutscene, it actually calls you out and says viewing cutscene. Ah, my fellow Black Mage stuck inside of the Christmas attire. Feel you there.
Maybe he wants to be. Hey, Volcano, got a quick question. Is your summoner the same level as your scholar?
I don't know.
Mine summoner's not unlocked.
She said she did them both.
Look at her search info.
No, I think I grabbed the quest for both of them, but didn't do the other one.
Would you like to go do the other one real quick?
No, I was just morbid curiosity because I was looking at my scholar and summoner, and they are both the same level and the exact same experience points amount. So I didn't know if they level together now or not.
You might, but she never finished the class quest.
Right.
Good for Golliment, are you? Well, you found him. Who are you? You're looking to go inside the Castrum Sentry. You need my help. Something tells me you're going on long just for fine. Hero says, yup, they level together. So, you, my friend, have a Casham sentry you want to rescue. The Slathborn knows me too well, aye. You can count on my help. I've scored a set with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back to the Horsens. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk freak activity, right delicate business, and a single oversight, just one blunder and all it's over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of doubt that your friends were to think that they are. Don't want you to risk the neck only to discover that they've been moved elsewhere. What can you find out, you ask? But follow these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll be in swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get there, you'll never mind the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern center. You'll come to some strange drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. Listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop some of that happens within. Once we know for certain that the friends are there, we'll move into the next stage of operation. Now get going for Godspeed. I heard my name, what'd you say? Do I need to go do this Void Gate Breeze Gloomy for the better armor before we get into these areas?
Wouldn't hurt.
Okay, now do you have another? Oh, sorry, you're still talking to that dude.
Is the 45 the one where you start getting your armor?
Hero says you get armor.
Well, I went through and played the Dragoon a second time recently, and I honestly, they shifted all my armor to level 50, so I didn't know if it was the same for you.
I said yep. Okay, now do you have another mission for your main questline class?
Yeah.
Wanna go do that real quick? I assume it should be in your hometown, right? What?
I don't care.
Sure. Would you like to click return and go start doing that? I assume, yeah. Because it would have to be where your home area is for the main questline for you. Mine's over in the camp. The centerpiece armor is available in the mission at level 50. Hey, don't give it up separately.
They used to. I got you.
Do you give it out separately? My bad.
I can look real quick.
Vero said it was a typo. That's the right way to exit this place. So I assume Volcano should also be getting some sort of armor, right?
Yeah.
I will leave that call up to you, Volcano. If you wanted Sniper to be the healer, you're welcome to grab the Summoner quest if you want.
No, they, it looks like, yeah, they do give you all in one quest now, except for the chest slot.
One piece that's going to make me look cool, they decided to hold that off.
Hey, imagine, yeah, Dragoon had to go through the same thing.
And this is... it just looks cool, or is it actually, like, strong?
Oh, it's strong. It's blue quality. It's legendary.
Does it give it to you for your current level, or should I wait?
Oh no, it'll be you'll be able to equip it.
Cretaceous, it is well you are here. My colleague Dozel, Milok, and Daza would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. Let's close Void Gate. Strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Sure. Very good. You have sharp sense like Dozo noticed. Have your aura, strangeness it is. Now the Void Gate, gloom makes like black breath, gloom drawn to black magic, drawn to you like mouth to flame. Black magic it seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing strength seals. Black magic and Void Gate shared bond, deep, very deep. But must not leave too long, else other side might take you. No fear yet. Still weak, gloom is. Time you have. Strong Cretaceous, find next key. T2 Doxa will, must do. Many black mages there were, long ago. One more powerful than the rest. Very powerful, epic. Even, epic black mage. Black mage, too powerful, too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this, he did. Ciphered spells had secrets. Dark way past too few, very few. Teaching writing spread of a realm. Lost to time they were, forgotten. One carved in stone, one stone of mossy pillar. Pillar in stealth shroud. Chosen Cretaceous is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic and you can key. Yes. Gate to the anti-gloom. Knowledge of my line is past the Doxa to mother. From the mother to mother. Mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchlings past. Strong mage she was. Epic. Even. Epic mage. Great love for dark arts. More than anything, joined the lizard men to learn all named betrayer she was. Chased from village. Her words Dozel keeps. Teach to strong Cretaceous now. War magic met in a barren land. Old black powders they have in hand. Fate of all wicked, made be stark. Path to light, then lit by a squawk. That's your squawk, not Dozel squawk. Should be dark, Dozel thinks. Good words, deep words. Bring Dozel here, they did. To pass on, not Dozel alone. Others came too, other mages. Birdman, lizardman, no matter. I'll wait for a strong Cretaceous, strong mind you have. And heart, hope Dozel will. Go to Grindia you must. To Earth's gift, near pillar lurking beasts there are. Slay them you must, no fear beast. Strong Cretaceous is strong. Dazza squawk! I'm here to lend you my aid, help and aid. What danger for Dozel? For Ixel, for whaler's weight. Wait for sharp spears, go in place of Dozel, Daza will. Decided it is, go now you will. We'll need better gears before the credits hit.
Dude, Arcanists are lucky, man.
Why?
Well, because since they're 2 classes leveled together, they don't have to wait in the queues. Like, if you wanted to raise your summoner up fast, you just have to switch to Scholar and play healer and jump into the dungeon queues. So, summoner is basically a DPS that doesn't have to wait. It's pretty damn lucky.
I mean, kind of, but you're not really sticking to true form because you'd be swapping and not be a summoner.
No. Still leveling the summoner class.
I suppose it's true. You want to fight me, pig?
I think he does.
I also think he does for some reason.
You okay? Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
Stone pillar covered in moss raises here. Gem of place that Sniper always says I say wrong. Shadow shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem vow, bear a shell, the greatest and dark power of Eld to be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek the power must first prove their worth, and behold the gloom that would be thine undoing cometh. Slay the glooms encroached by the hand, only then shall umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. Looks like we're back to doing solo missions, Volcano.
Good luck storming the castle.
Oh, hello. Oh, I gotta do all that all again? Yeah, I read it all, I just wasn't alone. I spoke true, look! The gloom gathers, Cretaceous, I sense there are fiends of evil about. Nearby, close by. Tell the gloom's advance. Are they just dying in one hit? Okay, you're starting to get a little bit bigger. Oof. More than the last guy. Alright, so we have Void Echo. Feels like a trap. Alan, you. Oh. So you're getting slightly stronger. Interesting. Fiends come, worry not, the tide will turn. Swift change, swift change. Magic back up. Alright, so the 169th Order is definitely keeping us alive, so I like that one. He passes the loyalty test, he's not a traitor. True if you know how to play both jobs? Oh, you're talking about for swap the class, level them up? I know you literally forgot to read them out. Sniper earlier's remark about the summoner and yeah. I figured out what you meant. I completely forgot to actually read it earlier. That was my bad. Wait for it. You die over there, Orderman. Duty is complete. Mossy player imbues you with an ancient knowledge. Well, Flash, the gloom is scattered. Scatter this gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, Dose of Melix awaits. You, me, us. I think these people need to be paying for the bills here. So, I know that mine's more of like a DPS class, Volcano. Is yours also like a fighting thing, or what do you have to do for your healer class?
What do you mean?
Did you get jumped by a bunch of things and pull some dark aether out of the ground and start spewing evil magic all over the place, or how did you level up your character?
She had to take the SATs.
Honestly, I'm assuming she didn't have to do like the fighting that I just did. That's why I was curious like how she actually did the quest.
We had to do a 200-page test of true and false questions.
Yeah, that sounds like a healer's job.
She's a scholar. Okay.
Thou must leave people on the ground. Rule number 1, it's in the rules. Them's the rules. At least every game I play, it seems like healers always decide to never heal. Maybe that's the curse of Battlefield. They always put good weapons behind a healer class, and then no one picks healer to heal. They just pick it to have the gun. At least all the people I used to play with picked it for the gun.
I don't know who your healer was in New World, but no.
Well, it was Vinny, then he quit.
Oh, wow.
And then it was Elite.
Do you quit because of you?
No, I don't know why he quit. Gone from you, gloom is wearing for nothing, it Dizzle did. Ah, now go see Kazkan, you must. Wait, you hears. Story is lovely. Scholar's Jump class are written very good. The gods are good to return to you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to change this world does no more, and I sense the darkness with you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Cretaceous of the Black, and make it the tool for their ends. Do that as the prophecy speaks. The way of light shall be lit by dark before you. Under 3. Apparently I had another one. Whoops. Cretaceous of the Black, our brother Jaza's words for you. Pray with a moment for him to arrive. You proclaim the key of the depths of the shroud. Wood Forest Shroud, yes. You have done well, very well. You are truly the Black Mage foretold by legend, oracle, prophecy, legend. It was such of my people that brought me to the Salnan and such legends to do. For Magi met in barren land, black powders of Elden woven by hand, shall see the fate of the wickedness by stark, and the path of light shall be lit by dark. Black, shadow, dark. You have heard these words before, yes, yes. Here I found Kazak Ha of Dozel Moloch. These words have brought to us by Thalnan the same, equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago the Kobold first deciphered this legend, decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my ancestor, First Order Patriarch Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. But he broke down Kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Goromo. No, no, never. But to leave he did. He set out to Lonasia to pursue this legend, and for that he was named traitor, betrayer, turncloak, traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, no, not a single Kobold soul. They ignored his words, but when first I heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. But I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I, too, left La Nocia, just as Dagu before me. Yes, I come here to Thalnan. Now I see legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazaka, Dozol Moloch, and myself are true. You have appeared. There's no coincidence. No, none. None at all. I'm Kobold, yes, yes, I am. And we Kobolds are very good at finding things, treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, many, many things. I was given stone tablet. The others in my family turned it to rubbish and dross. Refused to rubbish. Its service is many scarce, you see. Yes, yes, many, many. But I see it has great power. Here it gives you. Your gem. The light is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are glowing. Mighty Titan, are those no scratches? No, 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 not scratches at all. They're carvings, words. Know thee, brave keeper of the Shoto light, as these words wax plain to thy sight. The seal what was cast and doth shudder in sight, and void gates dread sunters draw nigh. To wander against the creeping of gloom, thou needest the great garb to stay any doom. To the sacred wear any thoughts must now attend, and to the black command the darkness shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, yes, much more. It seems to say one who, when close the void gate, must find this sacred garb. Your armor garb. The name of the place is written here as well. Yes, yes. These 4 places I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds an offering of blood, must given to the planer first. The blood of those who have lived life stepped into the black only, then can see the relics be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood, Cretaceous. Need dolls of blood too? Take, quick, before change mind. Here's mine, mine. I would entrust it to no other. But if you want, what is not simply walk into these places, there are great dangers waiting. Do be careful, yes, 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 very careful. That's the one to get the almost full set of gears. I recommend the Scholar quest line. Yeah, I can try this Scholar's quest line sometime. Probably closer. So you're already done with yours, Volcano? You got your armor?
No.
Good. So you're not waiting on me. We're both doing it. Perfect. Let me guess, I'm going to have my armor at level 50, Sniper?
Yep.
I did 3 levels.
Well, I mean, you'll get that last piece at 50.
That's what I mean. Should have waited and did it all in one go.
Nah, you'd have had to do 3 quests, it would take them forever, you'd have been unhappy.
It took me like a minute to do those.
I saw you battling those black spots.
Yeah. They're like one-hit kills.
Like 1.5.
That's enough.
Like a kid and a half.
Just mind your own business. Don't mind us. We're here on official Al-Majala business. Who might you ask? Well,
Sporting with the enemy. You're a traitor.
I protest. I don't know what you're talking of. Actually, am I welcome here? Maybe I am. I was just joking.
So they see you.
Oh, I mean, I'm standing behind him. He's fine.
Yeah, behind him. Like, read him turn around.
Hey, mister. He did attack me. That was my bad. I thought you were on my side, but I wanted to prove a point. And you had to sit there and shoot me. This is because you died. I should also mention, that was pure luck that they put the right blood vial in the right spot. I just decided to click whatever was on the far left, and it just happened to be the one that I was supposed to be doing. What gets into here? Oh, Proud Creek, there we go. Go, shoot! Does each class have their own unique, like, special mount when you get maxed out?
No.
That'd be cool.
Their own unique special weapon, though.
When you say unique, that means, like, I can't use my black mage's weapon on, like, a white mage, for example?
Yeah, no, you can't. They're called relic weapons.
We all good? No, we're not good here. Alright, fine. Your brethren were so much nicer than you, I want you to know that. And they welcomed me with open arms. Did? That's a fat chocobo. I thought you had a a boogeyman from Name Before Christmas following you.
An oogie boogie.
It looked like it for a second, but I like panned over quickly, and then I saw the rest of it. No. Apparently I don't have the Camp Overlook attuned yet.
The other one close to it?
Bronze Lake? I can meet you over there.
And Bronze Lake.
Like that dinosaur dance that you got, Vero. You, Volcano, you found all your, just gotta get off my mount to see this. You have all the areas unlocked for your questline? I said I like that dinosaur dance emote that you use. On the map, do you have all your fast travel teleports unlocked for what you're doing?
I don't know, because I'm not staying in one place.
So far, you haven't had to run to an area that you haven't gone to yet, so that's a good sign. I don't think the questline really takes you too much over to the area that you started in. It seems like Ulda's way more important. Does this place pick back up like later on in Sniper?
Which place?
Eorzea?
Oh yeah.
They don't seem to come here too often.
You will.
Thank you for the ride.
Did you get the crystal?
Yeah. To the right one. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's yeah, right in front of the mines.
Look out!
This place looks nice and lovely. I think everything's blind around here. Alright, I'm done. That's a cheap way. Really? I had like 2 seconds to go. By the way, Sniper, how's your EWMSQ going? Got to the first trial yet?
I went to the moon.
Do that just because apparently it boosts up your crafting super quick. But I have no correlation.
Oh no, I'm talking about the MSQs.
You didn't go to the new event area?
Oh no, not yet. I'm not that far. I'm not far enough.
You said you went to the moon.
That doesn't mean I'm far enough to in the expansion.
You said the moon, so I figured a moon's a moon.
I meant Pudding Way. Pudding Way is my favorite.
Because it's called Pudding Way.
Someday you'll meet Pudding Way and you'll understand.
I don't know. The underwater scenes might be pretty cool. This time I'm not sure if Ash fell asleep or if he's actually okay. He's been staying at that Crystal and Udall for a while. There's one of those big thingamabobs. Is that a world boss or is that just a big brute?
Oh, just a big brute.
Okay. I'm really surprised that this game hasn't tried to troll Power World and have it select the furbles you can capture and make them for you. I've awaited for your return, Cretaceous. I have learned what is that the fourth relic of the forebears rests. The land notice thou's respite. There's too lies a planar fissure into which blood fiends at birth must be poured.
See, Vero gets it.
thought I was done with the quest line. I was like, oh wow, this was easy. And then no, he's like, what? You're here? No. There's another blood. This way. Go forth and walk. There's all the puddings in the world. Looks different.
Fucking pudding way.
Say, were they supposed to attack me, or are they just sort of standing? Now, is Thunder 3 better than Thunder 1?
Yes. That's why it overwrote.
Right. Nice. Be like the most passive things possible coming out of these. I was mid-cast. Yeah, I knew it. Your class is just like those Loki trolls in Warframe. Takes the Thaumaturge much concentration in order to get everything out. Concentration indeed. We return back. What about you, Volcano? How's your quest going? Pain the Black Mage. Circus got killed by the time you finish casting. Or whenever someone feels the need to yank you when you're concentrating on your spell magics.
So cast faster. I saved your life. You should be thanking me.
Thanking you?
Yeah. Still waiting for that thank you.
As for relics, are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests been to no avail. The Dark Witch empowers, time obscures. Such as nature does not claim his tablet names the salts of the gods as the location we seek, but none among us have ever heard tell of such name. But a power worthy of relic claims to take roots in one of the righteous end in name. The salts of the gods will be made known. The last seed of the Black Mage will be sown. Zod insists reading is correct, and both Dazzle, Melik, and I trust his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day your void opening shall come. Until then, Cretaceous, I ask that you continue to walk the path of the Black. Feel like I got any armor.
You got it as you did the quest.
I gotta drink it?
No, just gotta equip it.
I suppose I might officially be a wizard. I have no clue why the withered ones always goes first.
Turn your hat on.
I had it off because someone kept making fun of the hat I was wearing. You wouldn't know who that was, would you?
You were wearing a sailor hat for next to forever.
Oh, I got the hat that the little Thal guy had. Or, Lalafell, sorry.
Yeah, it's Black Mage.
Now I'm looking more wizardry. But Black Mage, though. So it's iconic, but how many Black Mages actually still wear this hat after they level up some?
Hey, do me a favor. Remove the robe.
It seems awfully awkward.
Just want to see if the pants are striped. They are.
What about it?
They're striped.
I mean, I see that, but what about it?
It's iconic Black Mage.
Stripes are Black Mage iconic?
Oh yeah, Black Mages are definitely iconic.
Alright, well I suppose we're ready to go back to Garlemald. How is your quest, Volcano? Are you almost done? Black Mage always wears big hat.
Verdona. I got it.
Alright, Vero, I got you. I'll always wear it on this character. Yeah, Volcano, do you need help on your quest, or is it all a bunch of solo quests, or what are you actually doing? This dude's mount looks cool. I'm guessing Pegasus is not one that you can find in-game?
I think it is.
And Pegasus?
No.
They never texture your chocobos. Raise your wings. Oh, those textures there, okay. It was just a black hole for a second. So can I wear this hat on any class?
Yeah. Oh no, not every class. Only Black Mage. But you can glamour that hat to be on any armor.
I like it. Please tell me the actual, like, big chest is actually fairly cool looking, right?
Well, it's gonna look like the Lalafells.
Don't remember. They were very minuscule.
I think it'll look. I think it'll look decent. I think you'll be all right with it.
Decent. In fact, armors can only be worn by its class, cannot be shared.
Sorry. Decently evil.
I see what you're doing there. Alright, so let's see. Ooh. Oh, I'm not level 50 yet. I'm almost level 50.
Why? Were you gonna try and hit me with flare?
Who would do such a thing? Well, I wanted to see if I had it. 44. Oh, I got this shirt cast though. Spells can be cast without interruption. Additional effect nullifies most knockbacks and drawbacks effects.
I was gonna say, if you had used it, I would have been able to pull you.
Oh, the one to stop. Well, I was just using a standard attack, so it didn't really matter.
Well, I would have pulled you, but you would have still kept. You would have kept casting.
So this whole next expansion, I just have Key Lines, Blizzard 4, and Fire 4. It stops at 60, right?
Yeah.
Next one stops at 70?
70 is where you're gonna stop for the freebie.
That sounds pretty powerful. Next 3 spells require no cast time.
Yeah, it's probably got a pull. It probably has a cooldown though.
Spells have a cooldown. This is my Lala BLM. Oh, I like that weapon. That's a cool looking one. That's right, I have Black Mage shoes now.
What the Black Mage Magitech weapon looks like?
Magitech weapon.
Yeah, like I'm using a Magitech weapon.
Where does thou see this?
I think they're up here. Ironworks gear on the Serpent of Splendors.
What? Is that the Serpent of Splendors?
Yeah, the Servant of Splendors.
Hold on, I got a better way of doing this. Can't tell, it looks like a pitchfork.
So right click it and try on.
Still looks like a pitchfork.
And then if you go to one of the bottom buttons, you can hit the wield or sheath draw weapon. And you get to see what it looks like when you draw it. That's pretty cool, actually.
Oh, it glows. Weapon's a taser. I don't know if my mages would agree to. That definitely looks like a taser.
One man's taser is another man's foci of black mage power.
That definitely looks like a taser. Nice. We're back in the main city where we were doing it at. Your lightning spell? At the bottom right, there's a ready weapon button with your lightning spell, Taser BLM. Exactly.
You're where?
We should be for the next main story quest. It says getting even with Gorlamod. Guiding Star. Who said I want your food anyways? Tell me I'm not high enough level for food. What about you, Vero? Do you have one of the Pegasus? Mounts and Sniper didn't want to buy one. Earn one, sorry.
Like rude?
I'm really surprised they didn't have any Easter mounts. Oh, Sniper!
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not entirely sure why, but I saw in the store they actually had a Easter mount, but they didn't have it on sale for Easter for some reason.
Is that the giant egg?
Yes.
That looks lame.
I don't quite understand why that wasn't part of the free items that we got. Yes, it was the giant egg. The one Sniper has, I have the Elemental Horses and the Kirin. I also got the Unicorn too. Oh, someone around here actually had like a proper Pegasus. The heck?
It's from the Ishgardian Restoration.
You gotta see this dude, Sniper. he's got a Q-tip.
Where'd you go?
Up the hill next to a guy who appears to be Sid. The imposter.
Yeah, looks like something.
Oh, it's a cat toy. I'm going to be honest, I didn't know that. Vera pointed out. I thought it was a Q-tip at first. Oh, it's super expensive? Is it like a real, like, money purchase thing or like an in-game thing? By the way, I'm ready to oh, Volcano, you didn't even put on your new gear yet. Did you?
Yeah.
Hiding your face, I can't even see the difference. Knee pads now? Yeah, you're hiding your helmet.
You will be able to get a Pegasus.
I will. Like the one with wings.
Yeah, the one we were just looking at.
You not have it then.
Never bothered to.
Very hard to get. People upsell them at top price. Low drop chance. It's from a treasure hunt. Oh, okay. Are we ready to continue questing?
We see them all accounted for, so yeah.
Alright, definitely was going the right direction.
Just so you know, though, since there's 2 healers, if Ace Acid dies, it's because of us. We suck.
If you didn't take the hint, he's saying keep me healed.
Yeah. There's no excuse for him to die.
Wait a minute, so you're turning me into the take?
Yep.
At least they got better gear now. I didn't even see the score difference. 48. What did I have before? Okay, so, hey! I'm walking here! Indifference. Stupid frog. Hello, we are on a mission to save the world.
You guys are just pulling every frog in the zone, aren't you?
I'm just walking. And I pulled whatever that thing is.
That's a Marlboro.
There's another one. You know what? Why don't we just get 4 more?
Oh, hell.
Stand on this hill and die together. Like you cheated with your higher level magics.
Holy's always been a very powerful spell.
Alright, drainage pipe. It was not my fault. I was just having a leisurely stroll with my chocobo. Not even a tank. They shouldn't even notice me. It's like they never seen a wizard just strolling through the park. Women in that class is that powerful even when you're level 50? Or is it because you're using the level 50 weapon? Is that what my flare would do if I was that high?
You get flare at 50, so yeah, I would hope so.
There we go, that's why. Green sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What captives? Does she still refuse to speak? Sir, or she may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. Elysian gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's about only to spout gibberish. Do you wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with Minfilia's woman? They say she possesses some magical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunes yourself? It's very well. Try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Get back to our stations. The fall grows fainter till all is silent. It's convenient we decided to listen in on it during their lunch break. I'm almost getting close to 48. Or is the teal what your XP is, or is it the yellow?
Yellow.
What's the other color for?
Your rested experience.
Shouldn't that be what my experience is currently?
No, that's just when the yellow bar gets to the end of the green bar, you stop getting rested experience.
Oh, okay. I was saying that the rest experience was like automatic, like you get an addition. What does rested do? I thought it would give you a bonus to it. That's odd. So I was expecting like some other games where like the rested bonus, they would just like during this phase you have like 1,000 or 5,000 extra experience and you just build off of that 5,000. That's what I kind of thought I was reading at. I saw that frog try to lick me. Wait a minute, Vero, did you glamour your hat, or is that still the hat that you wear? Do I get to glamour all my hats for free to make it look like this? I don't have eyes. He's got some, they're just small. It's good to see you again, Cretaceous. I'm giving to understand that you conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others indeed are at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Hear the details from him. What do you got for us, Sid? Operation Trojan Horse? Good work, Cretaceous. As Alpnod has already told you, you plotted a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Galmunch is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Cretaceous. Let us not keep them waiting any longer. While Galmunch goes about devising his plan, we need some preparation of our own. And two, if the Imperials were to discover that they're short any armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Real voices communicate distinctive via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west have been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of the property, we should be able to drown out the Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use the device to take the readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, the plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if they run into a few. While the Black Mage hats can only be used on glamours, Black Mage only. Put that on other jobs, even as a glamour. Wait, what are you talking about, Vero? What Black Mage has can only be used on glamour for Black Mages only. Can put that on other jobs, even as glamour? What you meant can't?
Pretty sure they meant can't.
Gotcha, okay. No, you're good.
Believe me, I would never be outside of my Dragoon armor if that was a possibility.
Really doesn't look near as cool as the Black Mage.
Oh, it most definitely does.
Never even seen you use the Dragoon.
Oh, that's because my suit and tie is way better. I can wear it on everything.
Oh, you said you couldn't wear it on everything. Now you're saying you can?
No, my suit and tie I can.
Yep, this here crystal looks like it. Supposed to be attacking that thing attacking us, Volcano.
Keeping you alive, you're supposed to be attacking that thing attacking us.
It did attack the thing.
And not complain about it.
That frog's gonna turn around and attack us. It's the first crystal I picked going to be the one, because that one didn't even cause any sparks. Go. Really, you stupid frog.
Don't you?
So I'm gonna have a leisure stroll. Dragoon's a tank class.
No, but I have tanked with it once.
Not classified as tank, what is it?
DPS.
That was an actual tank, because I heard people referring to it as the floor tank.
Yeah. We're good at tanking the floor, face down. Something funny.
Sure.
At one level, me and Volcano will be able to ping pong you back between both of us.
You wouldn't do that.
We'll both have rescue. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, no. I can't believe you're trying to stop my spells from being casted after playing as a Black Mage before.
You're going nowhere. We got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
You have a Black Mage?
No.
Why?
White Mage is cooler?
This whole time you could have been leveling up a Black Mage with me.
Yeah, but then who's going to keep you alive at the early levels?
I don't need a healer early levels. Are the readings excellent? Here, let's see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have a need of this power. My thanks, Cretaceous. Ta-da!
I'll be right back. Don't accept this.
Get over here, Volcano. Do it. Oh, interesting. So whenever you're on your mount, it doesn't actually use the timer anymore. I noticed also they sort of quit trying to push people to do dungeons. Why?
Give it a minute.
Wait a minute for what?
Oh, it'll start back up.
When you said don't accept this, I assume you're talking about the teleport and not talk to the next quest guy.
Right.
Imperial salute. You know the waxer years now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparations. Plans to have you enter the Castrum Century all decked out in Imperial duds. Your disguise is more than just checking clothes you're wearing, you also gotta act the part. The very best, we need everyone knowing how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. Impression's everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but the best learned from the experts, so get yourself near as you dare Castrum Century and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Looks like fake horns, if you ask me.
It's my face.
It looks like fake horns on your face.
Can't hear you. Helmet's closed. What'd you say?
Your helmet's not closed. I see it open the entire time. It opens like 2 centimeters?
Yeah, for some reason.
I'm saying this is like a completely honest thing. If I don't pan my camera down, my character is too tall to see that you're opening and closing that helmet. From up here it looked the same until I actually lowered it down and saw it was moving.
And this is the magic text here.
That's cool.
Not as cool as the sword, though. I think I still have it. Let's see here. Yeah, here it is.
He's trying to do show and tell, and we're trying to quest.
Trying is a very good. I got it. Alright, huh?
See, Dragoon is so cool! Oh, is that the Dragoon armor?
Oh yeah, that sword is cool.
Where's this sword at? I don't see it. That little toothpick down there.
Hold on.
Toothpick. The sword is taller than he is.
I know, he's short.
There it is.
I like it.
Just go into 2 parts. You said you liked the other sword better.
Yeah, the other one he had on, I like the way it looked better.
I think it looks very steampunky, Sniper. Volcano does not seem very impressed.
Nope, that's not it.
Alright, so let's go learn how to be a stormtrooper and make sure we get our salutes correct. But yes, Sniper, I got my butt kicked by the trumpeter.
I saw that.
I was able to kill one of the very big ones, and I got through most of the bosses. I mean, some of them took a few times. That one is like, oh my god, that was so stupid. I gave up. Also, I'm not entirely sure if I'm playing on the hardest difficulty or not.
I wouldn't.
I honestly don't know if I am. Like, it was called like easy, or no, it was called like something normal, standard, then normal. Like, I don't know. I clicked on one that said normal. I have no clue if it's the hard normal or the normal.
This sword?
When I'm great at stealth missions, I definitely did not accidentally alert everyone that we're here already. Did I do that?
Yeah, you did.
Ah, surely not. Everybody knows the Black Mage works in the silence.
Actually, silence is the status effect that keeps you from being a Black Mage.
Everybody knows we work in sleep. Doesn't have the same ring to it. I only got me one good eye, so hopefully I can see. Nothing to report, sir. We received an anonymous warning that the insurgents' forces are nearby. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend patrols be increased. It was like this.
Does that do something different?
It's just the effect from awakening it. It's supposed to be like lifeblood flowing through the blade.
Is that your Black Mage class armor?
No, this would be my dark. I repeat, dark knight.
Is that your Dark Knight class armor?
Yes. Oh no. Oh.
Right.
This is my Odin outfit.
Odin. You don't look anything like Odin.
In this game, the in-game Odin I do.
The in-game Odin.
The end game. When you fight Odin, this is what he looks like.
Like the lightning god.
No. In this, he's the warrior god.
Your god.
Yep.
So not the Viking Odin, it's a different Odin.
Named after the Viking Odin, and yeah, he follows a lot of similarities, but lightning is not one of them.
Right.
No.
So I'm going to go on a limb here. Wait, where's Volcano?
But the thing, she's coming. The thing about Odin in all the Final Fantasies is he's known for his I can kill anything in the game, even bosses, in one hit.
Isn't Odin supposed to be a boss?
Yeah. But he's also a summon in most games.
Summon Odin.
You can summon Odin. And I think it's called a Zenzetsuken.
So did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate it. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Learn the Imperial Salute. Alright, so I'm going to be the first one to say this. Is Volcano going to have to like pull out her little virtual keyboard on her Xbox and like fully type out Imperial Salute?
No.
It'll be in with the emotes, I think.
It is.
Okay, so you have an easy way of doing it. That's good. Cold Cretaceous, yes? I have heard of your plight from a friend of Galamut. As a fellow adventurer and soon Ezra both, I would offer you my assistance. Or to infiltrate Kasham Sentry, your comrades must disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier. The question is, how about acquiring uniforms and helms? There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom you would entrust with your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area of Kasham Sentry never lacks Imperial patrols. It ought not take too long to attain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. If you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Go back and kill the soldiers that I was already doing.
Hooray, killing! Just what white mages love doing.
Everybody knows you sit there and fall behind this white mage as a disguise. You're clearly villains. Basically, you're the light fairies and I'm the dark fairies from God of War. Both are evil.
I think you're just jealous.
So, out of curiosity, why is everyone else living like peasants and the Empire has all this tech?
Ooh, where do I start? You want the long or short answer?
Yes.
Alright, well, we've been fighting primals, right?
Yes, the Power Rangers.
No, primals.
Yes, they turned into Power Rangers. They all got beat up. They got jealous. They all combined into one big mega form.
No.
Yes, I seen the cutscene.
So basically, dealing with beastmen and primals have pretty much stunted the growth of other nations. Garlemald is separated from all of that, and for the longest time they've had a strict no religious of any sort policy in their lanes. Because in this world, any kind of prayer or anything eventually creates a crime.
What are you doing over here, Volcano? We had all of them pulled over in a corner where it was nice and neat in a boat.
But that comes at a cost. Over time, their lack of prayer and belief led to a lack of ether in their country. So to make up for the lack of magic, they went technology and created Magitech.
I'm also going to go on a very wide limb here and say we're probably about to get the robot mount soon. The fact that they were talking about Magitech armor and infiltrating the castle and everything else. Hey, he's awake again.
I have attained level 10 fishing.
I'm standing in front of a crystal?
In front of a crystal?
Yes, it's like you've just been standing in front of the crystal in Ulda.
I'm at the Nim River.
I was in front of the crystal a while ago. That was, I don't know, maybe an hour or so? lick me. The tech stuff are very much the Garlean stuff, and Garlean has been invading Eorzea for like a couple decades. So, like, no one in Eorzea is smart enough to build this stuff, though, is, I guess, my question.
It's not the smarts, it's the lack of resources. Like I said, Garlean's separate. It's in a whole different area of the world, and the 3 city-states could progress if the Beastmen weren't constantly...
We're able to chain 3 sets of Imperial equipment. We actually were. Look at this. Boom and boom. What was that hat? Damaged? As I suspected in their present conditions, I fear that these uniform helms are likely to draw suspicion. Must be repaired if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith in England, the diamond forge in Urbona House, splinters should be able to hammer them into the shape in no time. Sent word already. Rest assured that he's expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for the utmost secrecy as the nature of your mission. They had us kill this man just so we could sit there and get it refixed. The airships are quite a bit new to the city-states here. Really?
Like I said, they keep getting set back. Every time the Beastmen summon a primal, they have to go and fight it before it basically drains the ether from their entire country.
So you're the adventurer, Sark Malark sent you. I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Ingolf back in the day before he fell into the old ruina he did. Did you know he's the son of the old wealthiest families in Solnat? We didn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he's always felt the adventurous call on his name. But here I go blabber and went on, there's work to be done. Just hold your horse beards for a moment or two, and Great Ingolf will have your gear looking good as new. So we stay next to the fire. There you have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. You send Stark Mark my regards, eh? Sure thing. Did all that work for a wizard hat and they're stealing it from me immediately. Good news is though, I can join the Imperial ranks and start working with the Empire. Do you think I get my own lightsaber?
Nah.
Uniforms and helms repaired. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Ingolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fill even a fool of a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble bending in almost imperial forces. Lest you fear, the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. See, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of the land into the armed forces. In turn, these conscripts forces are sent to subjugate far lands. In the way, Garlemald nips rebellions in the bud and expands territory in one fell stroke. That my part of the mission is done. I am fully glad that you've been of assistance to your cause. But I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you. I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am another humble adventurer who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Alright, let's see here. I could rock this outfit. Seems to give the evil villainous vibes. Matches the pants.
I think Sark Malark is full of Sark Malarkey.
Good work getting the Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a pseudo-mech tech arm. Now what I've heard, the Casham Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are regular, meaning randomer routes and randomer deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So helping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence, told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Seems far from the truth now, I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What we need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in shiny tin suits and alert them to enemy presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them to the Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, you'll be wearing a venture far from their walls. I do not a bit of extra encouragement to use the smoke signal here. It's fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard, make off with the Reaper, simple as that. But I ain't mistaken, the patrol's sweeping a perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, don't forget to salute. Volcano, wear your Imperial outfit. I expect you to look like a villain. And actually transmogrify this armor that way, I just can wear the Empire armor all the time. At least the shirt. Yeah, I like the wizard hat. Put it on, Volcano. The armor. Oops. Now, snipers, is this game actually smart enough to realize you're wearing armor or not?
Context.
Is this game smart enough to realize I'm not wearing Imperial armor or not?
I mean, you are wearing Imperial, not armor.
I mean, currently I am, yes. But, like, if you didn't put it on, never tested it. Test?
Like, can you put it on to start the quest and then put your regular stuff back on?
Yeah.
No, you can't do that.
You already tested it?
Yeah.
Kano must be AFK again?
No.
You were staying in one spot and you weren't saying anything. Did you figure out how to put the armor on?
That was what I was doing.
So pushy.
It's a big one of those things. Is this a world boss sniper?
I don't know.
Not the music.
No. It's just a regular big boss. I mean, nothing's stopping us from taking it out if you want to.
Hello, brethren. It is I. You've seen me all in your ranks before. Fear not. I would avenge you with my life since you won't help. Can't even be bothered to help a chat. What is wrong with them? Another patrol, are you? And next you see the commanding officer. Tell him that he leads a sloppy unit. If any of my lodge forgot to salute to the superior officer, they would be on their arse faster than you could say latrine duty. Whoops. Caps lock. Judging by your decision, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I would not have said it if I was amiss. Return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should an Arch go away, use your smoke signal to call us. And do rule number 1, sniper.
What's rule number 1?
To do the Imperial salute. Then I was supposed to talk to him and then do that when we're leaving.
Oops.
He's like, oh, I'm going to get your commanding officer for this, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, well, you have at it. I need to go up. It's his way. I want to speak with your manager. Exactly. Alright, so we'll just do this. You just spin in the party. Apparently you do as a solo mission. Kill mode engaged. Hope you don't mind me joining. Seeing as we're using weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand. Where's your uniform? Ah, there she is. Now see, we're doing something stealthy here, Sid. Put your Imperial uniform on. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Duty has commenced. Let the war begin. We cast for 3 hours. It's actually pretty strong. Magitech Reaper. Beat him up, Sig. Sid. I don't know why I call him Sig. I don't know what you're talking about. It was 1 letter off, it was close enough.
Well, yeah, but you have to understand, Sid makes things that work. Not Sig does not.
From what I've seen, there was a whole airship where I had to go do the repairs myself.
No, you didn't have to do the repairs at all.
I did! And had no power to get it on his own.
Yeah. Amnesia tends to do that.
Is he really the man he once was?
Seems like it.
I'm really curious if they took him from a different game.
And personally, or...
I don't know, just like the whole airship and that design rings so familiar to me. Like a PlayStation 2 vibe.
Other Final Fantasy.
I didn't think I've ever played one before. At last, our own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift to Chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I'd hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. What are those things protected by ill-thin armor plates? Yes, they are. It's odd. Like, Kaising didn't seem to take in a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not 1 week of sleep, you got that, Wedge? Oh. Cart's Chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in the Reven's Toll. That's where we'll carry out our repairs. Look for us there, Cretaceous. Need one of them in a 3XL if you don't mind, Mr. Lalafell. Yes, Ash got off. Level 10 fishing impressive, or does it take a long time for fishing?
Level 10? Nah. You literally do it just sitting on a dock, pulling out fish.
Okay, are you ready to do the quest?
No.
I didn't realize he was still playing. Honestly, thought he was still at the crystal.
Me too.
Magitech armor, and send the others to inside. Go on in and join them. Sid's workshop. We now have time to take a close look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She is structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Need to worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her to restore former glory in no time. Give those two something to mend and they will think of a naught else till the job's done. It is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Mechana's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it worn by beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks we may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. I believe the chief has already informed you the Magitech core is beyond use. We need to find a replacement. Thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if we Dunderhead maintenance engineer a Casham Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we risk arousing Imperial suspicion. Do not despair, for I believe it is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. already placed an order for the first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dahn, collect it, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? They typically cost something in order, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. We're lucky I'm in it good with the Goldsmith Guild wedge. You're also lucky you don't have to pay to go back to Ul'dahn. The brave. Are you off tomorrow, Sniper?
Nope.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, last night we had a lot of fun on Fast Food Simulator. Would play again.
That's good. Oh there, come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be on your behalf of Garlandwood Ironworks who have taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Mammoth? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alpanad's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming along to collect it. 10 years though he may be, Master Alpanad has been a benefactor every year since the predecessor's time. The goldsmith wouldn't dare dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do not pass my compliments on to your master. Hold me a servant.
Yeah, you should totally join us one night.
You already know how to do it now, and I won't know.
That's putting it loosely.
I was doing my puzzle game.
I saw that.
I know. Get the mammoth heart. I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thanks so much. This is magnificent. It must cost the Emperor's ransom. I got it for free. Free of charge, courtesy of Alpanad. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slosh right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. You didn't kick it. You gotta kick it. Or not. She needs a loving tap, I'll wager. You have to kick it. Very good indeed. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through the places. Cretaceous, would you care to do the honors? Is this going to be the necromantic suit where you only get to use it for this one mission, or is it going to be fun? Do I get to shoot things? Up to the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing a tangle of the crystals yonder as far as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. If the tap doesn't work, tap it again. You know, I'm not gonna lie, looks like my legs are a little cramped in this suit. If we got a bigger model, like an XXL or something. That's the perks of being a Lalafell.
Starving kids in China would love that piece of Magitech armor, and you're wanting more.
Yes, I'm a little tall. Got the Magitech armor to the Crystal Mount. Oh, they want me to go all the way up top, that's why. The laws in that state, they sit at the very edge. Really? When I'm on the seat, I don't have much room. This thing doesn't jump very high. Don't you dare lick me. You have anti-lick properties, frog.
Where are you trying to go?
You need to go up. To the top of there. Yeah,
Coming over here?
I know where you went. This appears to be the wrong direction. To be honest, no, I did not try coming over there. There was something glowing at the top. Anomalous movements, evidence from either leg. Good. Jump back down and sprint north quick as you can. We'll go back to him and go to the North Mount. Oops. Highlighting where we're supposed to be going. Ah, okay, there we go. Get away from me, frog. So your Lala can't reach any pedals, and my guy is way too big for the pedals. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Cretaceous. We can actually have a thumbnail with all of us with Magitech armor, sniper. Let's remain stable during vigorous. Weapons engage! Shooting with my laser beams. Just like that, the target is vanquished. Let's remain stable during vigorous motion. Excellent! And concludes our test. Thanks for your cooperation. Who said you gotta take it back? This is summary of my findings. The drivetrain is sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance as for the servo mechanism. Afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor of other mechanics? Whereas Magitech core serves only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process information collected by their sensors. Feelings! Maybe she doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should do our best to make her feel welcome.
What about the thumbnail?
Welcome aboard. Nails for next time, but we're already in the middle of it. By the way, apparently the Reaper doesn't feel very welcome whenever you try to slap it. With Biggs. What's that? Commence battle start. For every little thing she does is Magitech. Levels in effect. Mech suit begins. Daft as it feels, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyways? Bob us a curtsy. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot will be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be onerous a task at best, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worm magic core seems like a promising solution. Alas, the device doesn't appear to be compatible with the Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways that we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? Remember Lynn's end, Chief? She doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off?
Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they've got us cornered.
They look like me.
There's the Reaper.
Taken by the traitor Gollinod and the Econ Slayer?
Oh, bullocks. Call for reinforcements.
The hells you will. Located the Stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond!
Oh, yes, sir. There's some interference. Curse you, Garlinald.
No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it!
Bloody hell's contagious. Protect that armor at all costs.
What, so we got the Mark 1 and they have a Mark 2 available or something? Is that what happened?
Oh.
That one sure looks stronger. Reaper's just over there taking damage the entire time because no one actually fully repaired it. No wonder why she's angry at us.
Could you let an enemy attack it?
Oh, enemy over there. Yeah, there is. Maybe that's why she's upset. To be honest, I thought it was just the one big dude left. Nice and easy. Chief, look, she's moved. Ah, now she decides to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Caston Sentry and rescue our comrades. finishing touch. I get that was supposed to be an epic moment, but all that thing did was just like bobble back and forth. And we don't even have proof it's sentient. The thing could have just been powering on. The AI takeover.
It was powering on by itself.
Sure, it wasn't just a delay in the circuits and it finally got up. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a Mammotar to board the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see our final preparations. Thanks to Baked and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're prepared as we're likely going to get. How goes your preparation, Cretaceous? We leave as soon as you're ready. How much you came? I thought I'd given all a roar and send it off. 'Tis the least I can do for the final men and women you're about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me that for all your help we've afforded us, we know little and less about you. When did the Empire do to earn your ear? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, mind it. Really, truth be told, part of me was itching to tell you my tale. My niche is hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer in Imperial hands. Like most folks, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile that never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but as tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness is just the same. Then the Imperials came and took my life along the way. When the Alamingo fell, they put my family in a camp. In a land, I was made to do hard labor. My mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid suffering from me as the best they could, but I knew and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as it was, I didn't put up a fight with the Imperials clasped me in my chains, dragged me back. It was some years after I escaped again. That time I got away, I swore that I'd get revenge on the Empire and became an adventurer so that I honed my skills and earned the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Just like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you're already done more than I've managed in 10 bloody years. Gave us too much credit, Galmut. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, that's more important than that. Any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning to go in after the Empire, and don't pretend I ain't. I've had a few folk take on Imperials over the years, and every time I've staved off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me it won't be going hungry for a while with everything going we've got planned. And you sure will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting thought the offer is, I'm afraid I can't decline. I swore I'd get my revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some as would call a craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming. See? Not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not to keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety success. May Ralgar give you strength. Maybe. He's just sort of bobbing up and down.
Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Ezra home, we must put an end to Gua's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will wait in the east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the stronghold and patrol perimeters. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. I thought this was a solo, or I thought that was launching into the mission. I'm surprised it tells you to go somewhere else. I'm not one of them yet. At least we can run quicker now, Volcano. That's good. What's the advantage in this game of having multiple characters, Sniper?
None. Okay, well, there's one small advantage. And that is, if you manage to get them into the same free company, you can basically use one character as a storage bank.
Seems like... So is this the end of the ARR technically? For like the old ARR, I guess? Like the credits area? Really? So there's more after that. Interesting. Give me for Saiyan, which is quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson, ha! But now is not the time to jest. Let's review the infiltration plans. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left us to do its rounds. Upnod and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as patrol returning from duty. Should Upnod and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl, be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Which will lead the way into the Reaver. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Gita and Shula left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that the Albnod and I attracted too much attention, but their approach to the Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed if they did at least leave a message for something along the lines of "Don't do anything reckless if memory serves." Wise words. Alright, Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd be best off. Good luck, Cretaceous. May the 12 keep you. That's flip. I thought we would be riding the mech. I didn't realize the Lalafell will. That's right. Nothing to see here. We're gonna waltz right in the front door.
Ugh! You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady!
That didn't sound good. Oh, so we just have to like go run and talk to him? Best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners that come to that. Hey, what? Still more to talk to you with? Really? Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the tribunus commanded you to arrange the prisoners to be transported. The prisoners who I speak of, you mean I haven't heard, or you haven't heard. Only the infamous science of the Seven Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look at the storage tower when you next pass the way. Nothing suspicious here. The maintenance crew from the Obsidians, are you? I don't know why they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from the Obsidians, are you? Welcome to the Castrum Sentry, engineer. What, prisoners? Ah, so you heard the rumors. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. Summoned here to work, not to guap at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. We have Biggs over there not being suspicious at all. We have this guard who's clearly asleep. Should I be at my post? I suppose so, but things don't seem to be matter anymore. I've fallen from one of the prisoners. She's all I can think about of late. Am I a deviant for wanting her to salute me? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking. But have you visited the storage tower recently, have you? Only ask because I dropped something in there, and who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one. I mean, the Savlet blonde. Goodness, no. It's the Lolafin lass. I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the keys so I can see her? More than you think. actually going to ask for him? No, Centurion. Why are you not at your post? If you have business, salute me before opening your mouth. Oops. The Tribune's behest, you say? That is highly irregular, but it would not take my lady's worth. Take my identification card and see that it's returned when your errand is concluded. So your tattoo's admirer, apparently. Security tight, just as we expected. I'm going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Like this one! It's back in your armor. Simple so far. I assume these are where the smarter Imperials are. We'll just go out the front door. You call us commence battle for escape from the castrum. Level sync. Oh, we were already level synced anyways. No! And Philly and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. You know what you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear, I shall take my own life and you'll never shall answer to your mistress. We must do something. I'm just going to do something reckless. I risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. It's the third squadron. What is it? Reaper, seized. Win! And this came to light only now? Culverts will have left a trail. Take as many as you need to scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Found it. What the? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders. I guess we have the Lalafell controlling the Mexus. Going to be joining Briggs. Of course we came. What are you talking about?
The Tyrannosaurus mount.
The T-Rex mount?
Yeah.
Where is this said mount at?
At the end of Stormblood.
You're just now telling me of this.
I'm just now seeing it.
Is it a cool T-Rex?
You're not gonna like it that much, I don't think.
Oh, it's got feathers?
No, it doesn't have feathers. I mean, according to this, the colors on it are yellow, pink, and purple.
That's Barney.
No, there's more pink and yellow to it. The purple is like the spines along its back ridge.
The T-Rex mount look cool, Vero? I suppose I'll probably get it anyways. It's not a traditionally colored T-Rex.
They also have a Triceratops.
Okay. Not in the same expansion.
No, it's Shadowbringers.
Say volcano?
I saw someone with the Triceratops one.
Oh, that's cool. Cretaceous, I was so scared. Easy there. We came to rescue all of you. It's foolish you came here. You might have been killed. Thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, do you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answers. Let us away. Here the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? They escaped! Then recapture them! Fail and I shall have your head! What do we have here? What is she doing? She beat us herself just as you said. You have the eye for an area man at Yetta? Even? Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Her scions! How did you slip past our defenses? With unexpected ease, if the truth be told. There's a chance to be commotion outside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Stola, just being polite, that was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would ever seem dead on it. Scuttled in the midst of the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Negligence is unforgivable. This is far from the most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoings, Leva sus Junus. It was you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered the unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. We killed our friends! We will never forgive you! Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer, but take to your own guard. More intruders, protect the Tribunus. Found it! Get it with me! After them. Here's His Excellency. In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! There they are. Bay down, surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Tataru the Vanquisher? No, Wedge, don't do it! Oh no, Cretaceous. Hold them off. I'll look after Minfeli and Tataru. Revenge for Eorzea. So, I don't understand how those two girls lived. I mean, she tracked down like all those other enemies, and you're telling me the one time that someone's like actually insulting her, she just decides to like be like, oh, all right, well they won it, it's fine, let them by. Leave the White Ranger for you. Yeah, exactly. Sniper, how do you start doing damage to this thing?
It's like
It's staying invulnerable. What?
So it kind of looks like it's got a little bit of a shield on it.
I didn't realize that. So how do you get rid of the shield?
I'd say maybe
like the mission line? And the steel door. Big zoo chicken. Get over here and help. Fine. So can't do that door.
Well, there's another enemy. Maybe he was guarding something.
The enemy. How dare you freeze me?
He tagged onto you when you were back by the other door.
By the far one?
Look around.
I'm looking. Oh, there we go. Fuel generator. Put that in a very obscure place.
Yeah, they did.
Wow, this man is just dying so fast with it. Apparently you messed with the wrong mages, mister.
I feel like this is one of those times where they should have probably given you like a cue.
If that's the generator, you mean?
Or just have like one of them say, something's putting a shield on them, we've got to find it, you know?
I can see that. It's still invulnerable. There we go. And they do, NPC's been yelling at it in the pop-up text. Maybe like some voice lines or something. Sometimes when you're in the middle of action. We need little pop-up voice texts.
Yeah, he can stop the screen like Papalymo just did. I need something like that. Something you'll actually notice. Use a good healing.
I don't have a healing spell. Arbitrage. Black Mage. Born for fire. He like hardly took any damage. How dare he? Don't worry, Biggs, we got it all under control. Is it bad? But I don't even know who this other dude is. Is the re-angered guy? Is he someone I'm supposed to be recognizing?
Oh, Eorzea? Yeah, he's one of the Scions. You met him when you first joined. He doesn't go out a lot.
Is it where you like meet him walking past him like, oh, what's up, dude?
Yeah, he's more of a messenger and a researcher, so he spends most of his time inside the Waking Sands.
It's weird that they chose him to be here. They could have easily Raxi here and just killed that guy. But
he was kidnapped like everyone else.
I don't know who that is. Recognize the rest. If they gave the man at least like 1 or 2 dialogue lines, I'd be like, oh, okay, I recognize that dude.
He did.
What did he say?
He's spoken poetry.
I wonder why I don't remember his name. Poetry. I remember how the team got captured, I just didn't remember that guy at all. Of the ones that got killed, I recognize several of the dead ones, but him, I guess I might have passed him and never noticed him.
A lot of people don't really notice him that much. He's got a very small role in the first part of the game.
Heal yourself. Wait a minute, is he supposed to be a tank? Oh. Yeah, he's a mage, never mind. I thought he was a tank at first. I could have sworn he had a shield.
He's just pulling a lot of aggro from his spells.
I see that.
He's basically what happens when there isn't a tank.
If he's an Arcanist at this stage of the game?
Ooh.
Soon, Papalymo?
Oh, he's a thaumaturge.
Yeah, he definitely has a little ice thing going around him. Oh, Yuri. Yeah, Yuri might be.
Who's Yuri?
Exactly. Now you're getting the point.
I mean, Eorzea?
Take the leader! Kill the rest!
That's right. Black Mages unite! Or Bubble Girl?
What the?
The Ashtola! Pray, forgive us our delay!
Papolino, Minfilia,
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right, first things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered. You did.
Wait a minute, where's your suit?
Fool of a Lalafell! Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Give it to me. Yes, your owner calls.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Yes, Sid.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
5, 4, 3. Wait. Are we starting with 5 or we start with 1? We're dead.
1, 2,
3,
4,
The armor.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preservers. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
I knew I didn't trust him.
We have to go now! Hang on!
No! My armor suit! Turn this thing around!
Thancred! No!
I did say it originally that he seemed to always be like way behind whenever the action came. It just seemed really odd.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I
But
requested.
the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together,
I'm sorry,
there shall
Crest,
ever be hope
need
of
it
victory.
Urgently. How soon can it be delivered?
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such
I
hope.
am in your debt.
Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to Grandfather. I am
Leah, you sort of interrupted his speech.
visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
And I think my exact words were he seemed strange. Let's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Really? All available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. Relay to Sylphrins the order to sail. This is all. Maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we'd like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. Who's this white mage? Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the free of the gods! 'Tis past comedy.
Holy See has made a choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primaries. Should we yield him, he pledges to rid the realm of false gods, yet offers resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. It's too great of a decision for any one of our nations to make. Alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if we surrender, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all of our people. Thancred's flight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders Cretaceous and help them make the right decision. Tidings, Cretaceous. It seems that the word of Ultima's weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders. In the form of an ultimatum, they've gathered in the fragrance chambers and they are deliberating the answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear that they may well elect to lay down their arms in their belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Cretaceous, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of their consequences. I don't know, it just seemed really odd that the rest of the people that we've worked with so far has actually like helped us at one point in a fight where Thancred was always like, oh, I was just stalking you in the shadow distance. I fancy meeting you here. I didn't mean to come late, but you know, I was busy.
He was the one who brought you into the Scions.
He was, but literally everyone else except for Tataru has fought with us in battle.
Well, Tataru can't fight because if Tataru fought, the world would end. Like, Tataru is way too powerful.
This one's too powerful.
Yeah, way powerful.
This one.
Yes.
That.
Yep, that.
Are you sure?
I'm talking crashing the entire moon into the surface of the planet powerful.
I'm saying that because that's what happens in Dawn Trail.
You don't even begin to understand how powerful Tataru is.
Of course not. I've never seen her in battle. Never. Never. She can't join because it would break the game. Either way, you could get the point. Tataru's never fought with us, and Thancred's never fought with us. Tataru, it seemed like she was a little bit more.
Tataru has to hold herself back.
Pacifist.
For the sake of Eorzea, Tataru has to hold herself back.
So I don't understand why Sniper. Whenever I click the recommended gear, it always wants me to put the worst earrings that have no stats, the worst choker that have no stats, worst wrist guards who have no stats, broken ring that has no stats, and it says that's better than the ones that have stats.
Oh.
I also don't know.
That's why when you have a good set, you save it, and then all you have to do is double-click Black Mage and re-equip everything originally.
I did. I was just wondering why the game thinks that I'm wrong.
Maybe because depending on your class, higher numbers doesn't always necessarily mean better stats.
It's 1 magic defense and 1 defense, or 0 and 0. Just picking 0 and 0.
It's not about defense, it's about the skill stats that gives you. Strength, mind, intelligence.
This thing gives direct hit +1. This one has strength, vitality, mind, dexterity, and intelligence all +1. Or the Choker. Strength, vitality, mind, dexterity, intelligence +1. Versus strength, vitality, direct hit, dexterity, and critical hit +1. My earrings.
Strength, vitality, and dexterity does nothing for you.
Or health. Health is always good. What?
Minimal at that level.
Better? Or is always better.
You're gonna stick by that?
Nice. Sticking with more health is always better? Yes.
Okay.
Guys, we're getting close to the last few quests, but I believe you don't have the level minimum for the level requirements for those quests. You may have to do a few leveling dungeons to get that level up. Maybe.
Still 47?
Asking. Yeah, I'm 47. I'm almost 48. Hold on, Gobgoo. You don't seem to be very etiquette in these kind of places, so hold on. Let's see if we can replace you with someone better.
Yes, please. My cat would really like for you to pull out the bird.
My bird will eat your cat. It's got +20 in the wind stats. The level cards for the next mission is level 49.
My bird will eat your bird.
Council of Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrance Chamber and must ask that you step away from the door, sir. Do you not know who we are? I'm sorry. You're on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. That's more like it.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raubahn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells, Master Garland?
And Cretaceous, hi, I'm here.
And you...
Tall as one, can't miss me. There you go, see? She at least recognizes us.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Calm Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, A Realm?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire, for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
I can't believe they didn't recognize me. Think about this game? What are you talking to, Mustang? Oh, Nick.
See how smart he is.
Sniper Wolf MGS asked me, what do you think about this game? Ah, Final Fantasy XIV. Let me tell you, it's like being trapped in a kaleidoscope of madness. A digital fever dream where you dance on the knife's edge of reality and fantasy. It's a roller coaster ride through an apocalyptic wonderland. You get to wield magic and fight colossal beasts, like trying to wrestle a Sasquatch while on a sugar high. It's chaos wrapped in pixelated glory, and I love every second of it.
Elevated glory, he says.
He knew what game it was.
Yeah, they didn't even say my name, Sniper. Can you believe it? I busted in the room, actually like the head honcho, literally towering over everybody else, and I didn't even get any recognition or anything.
Nope.
It's not as if I came from this place. Two of them should at least recognize me. What? You said being a hero. This is literally my hometown. They should recognize the hero that they sent off to the slaughterhouse. They're like, oh, the rest of the town is in danger. Please go save us.
Being a hero means taking a back seat in the spotlight and just knowing that you're the one that saves the world.
To curse them. By the way, Sniper, I cleaned out my inventory.
Good job.
Yeah.
Now sort it.
Negative. I stuffed it all in my chocobo.
Alright, but now sort it.
It is sorted.
No,
Sorted all my junk in. Yes. It's the Junkard bow. I should have named it that.
The Junkerbow?
Use the name.
Yep.
No, I'm saying sort your inventory though.
Yeah, it's sorted.
No, it's not.
It is.
Nope.
I now have the next Ironheart mission too. And it's not sorted. It looks perfectly sorted to me. See? And everything's like all lined up with things that I'm never going to use.
Oh, good lord.
I mean, my chocobo saddle is at least kind of organized. See? Got the dyes. I got food. I have more dyes, and I have blue. Zoo and blue. I can sell you blue for $5.
If you right click and hit sort, it does that on its own.
No. See, return to default, scale window, and close.
No, you have to click one of the items in the menu or in the inventory.
Add a saddlebag, add to saddlebag, search for item, a link, search for recipes, do material, split, discard, sort. Now it's hogging up one whole inventory slot. Before I had everything all nice and organized where I had multiple slots open. Suppose it'll work.
What is with all? Look at all those coffers. That's gear you could have put on.
Well, I don't need level 21 gear or 18 gear, thank you. I'm wearing level 45 gear now.
One day you will. I'm glad you didn't use it.
Exactly. See, I thought ahead. Past me just didn't realize it. Before you're a ninja. So I think it was when you were on vacation, Vero. Last time we played this, Sniper wasn't on yet, or he was busy doing. No, he went to bed. That's right. It was just me and Volcano on. She was able to get into the mission, and it was like instantaneous. And then being the solo DPS in this game, I did not have as much fun opportunity with that. So I got stuck waiting for 15 minutes. So now I think my next class is either going to be a healer or possibly like a tank, like a gladiator or something. Just that way, whenever I do get stuck by myself, which is probably going to happen eventually, to, you know, have like a capability of actually entering a dungeon in under 5 minutes.
I won't let you be alone.
A complete DPS experience. Which, I mean, honestly, that's why I chose the tank class in New World, because I knew it was going to be that way. I just didn't really.
For now,
I just thought it looked cool, but everyone's all here and welcoming. Is this where we get our welcoming home cake?
Maybe.
I cannot well express my relief
Just again.
to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
For tanking, you can move as much.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. if we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
More tickets. Vera was right. It looks like we're going to have to grind out dungeons in order to attach to continue the main storyline.
Yep.
Apparently, not a good enough savior for some people.
No one seemed to remember you.
I know exactly what to do. That's right. I can handle it. All traitors. The whole lot of you. Unless they get a new airship because you said, then you're alright. And I suppose big 0K since you helped build the robot. Wedge, you ran from it and left it there. Deserve to be over there in that other corner. Can't believe we left the robot. The robot was on our side. Thought it was going to do something cool where it like reads our face, it like realizes we're the powerful one and it tries to save us, and no, it just ran off and fell over.
Alright, I'm heading to bed.
Yeah, I probably should be getting off too since I gotta wake up soon.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Sniper.
You have a good night, Acid. Good night, Volcano.
Good night.
Alright guys, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Thanks so much for hanging around for another Final Fantasy XIV adventure. We will definitely be back on Tuesday. Tomorrow's still up for debate, so we might be back on this, or we might be on a different game. I will let you guys know later in the day, whatever people end up deciding. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope everyone has a good afternoon, morning, and evening. I will see you guys in the next one. Yeah, leaving us stranded. I gotta work today for some reason. Yeah, of course. Final Fantasy is a fun game. See you in the next one.